Alright, we are getting started now. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're good. So, tonight, we will be streaming some Minecraft, of course. It's been a little while. But, yeah, so... yeah, I still can't get over this dog's name. Jesus. That was an interesting stream. So, first of all, let me heal up. I banged into a lot of things while electrifying, so fun. Now, I have one goal of this stream, and that's to build a building. I want to build like a sort of building that looks like sort of like a parliament building, but less a parliament, more like a government office sort of thing. I want to fill out the square. Maybe like a 3-story office building or something like that. In fact, let me pull up my reference image too, because I'm not going to show it, but I do have a reference image. I can also pop open the bottle as well. The bottle I'm popping open tonight is a Zinfandel. It's a cheap Aldi Zinfandel from California, so let's see how this tastes. Definitely sweet, like the one last stream yesterday. This one, definitely not as good as the one last night, I will say. This one's like sweet, but not in a good way. Like, it still tastes artificially sweet like the other one last night, but this one just, I don't know, it's a little more syrupy in a way. I don't know. It's hard to describe. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just like, it's almost like a sweet tea kind of flavor, almost. Weird. Not my favorite, no. But, alright. So, anyways. I did also reorganize the treasury here, and I actually labeled everything now, so I need orange. So we have a lot of it. Actually, we have more of it down with the sheep bar. But, yeah, let's go down to the sheep. No, I don't want to go up here. Let me turn the music down. No, not muted, just down. There we go. Alright, now. I do see a cactus right here. I could, like, grab that. There we go. Okay, so I want to avoid picking up the eggs if I can, although I did hurt myself again. There we go. We need plenty of orange wool. I think that's good. Yep. Now, we need other blocks as well to work on this building. I already started a little tiny section at the front of the facade, but we will need more. I think we'll need end stone. And we'll take some of this as well. I don't know how much of this we'll actually end up needing, but still. Did I bring a stone cutter there? I forgot. I know I have furnaces. I don't think I got a stone cutter, so I'll bring a stone cutter. I'll bring... Did I put a... I thought I got a crafting table with me. Did I? Can't hurt to bring another. Because I set this up earlier in the day and then went to do something else, so... I'll take the lanterns. We'll run a bunch of lanterns. Wait a minute, this isn't where I'm storing lanterns anymore. These need to go... I moved them to here, so... I guess I missed one thing in my changing of the way I pack things. So. Wait a minute, right now. That gets me thinking. Let me just take the subway there. I haven't taken the subway in a while. And I did end up making more shulker boxes. I don't have anything in them right now, but maybe I should put something in there. So, I'm gonna pretty much take all of these doors, because I just need to use more of those types of doors. But, and I keep making them and then making them on site instead of using them in other places, so I'll take some of that. The floors, I need to make more stone bricks. And I'll definitely need some deep slate. Yeah, we'll make all the rest of this here. This is just leftovers for after projects. What else? Cobble? Yeah, we'll need cobble to turn into the good stuff. We'll probably have to end up running back here multiple times. Yeah, do I really want to take the subway? I'll do it this one time. Where's the closest subway station to there? Would it be Moria? Actually, no, that's too close. Let's see. What else do I need? Stone, we have all this. I guess I'll take some iron for good measure. Maybe 6 blocks worth. What else am I forgetting that I may need? I'll need stuff for a roof. I don't know what roof I'm gonna go with for this. Oh yeah, I'll want some diorite as well. I think I have some there, but I can bring more. I'll just stick with this for now. This is a good first batch. Ow. Forgot how much damage you take running into things with this. It's fast, but it's dangerous. Although this is perfect, because I needed to pick up the stuff from this chest, too. I just removed the first of 2. This is the second chest from this project. And I had moved some stuff over there, but not everything. So, what can I bring that's useful right now? Guess I only have room for this. So this is the start of the facade. I think I want to go... Did I bring endstone? I forgot to get endstone. That was the thing I was forgetting. Oops. Did I put some in here? I have a little bit, but not much. So yeah, the goal right now is to make sort of a orange front, sort of. Pulling up my reference image here. I'm trying to think of how I want to do the windows. Because I wanted room to have, like... This may not go the way I want it to. I forgot how thin the facade for this was. Not the widest facade for a government building. In that case, I'll just do it like this. I'll keep it simple. I wish I had a longer facade, but again, I had to work with what I got. And Ow. I want something in the middle for this layer. Maybe deep slate tile. I think deep slate tile would work. Let me drop some things off in the chest. And while I'm doing this, I do want to cook more stone. That's some, but not a lot. There we go. We got some stone cooking. I'll actually split these in half. There we go. Oh, I did bring a stone cutter. Oops. Oftentimes, since they're so cheap, I'll just make a new one instead of bringing one, because I keep forgetting. I forgore. I don't know exactly how I want the entrance for now, but we'll see. Maybe, placeholder. Do I want... You know, I'm debating. That raw diorite around the front may look better in all aspects, honestly. I may want to do that instead of the deep slate. Kind of contrasts with the pillars a little bit, slightly darker. Then I just have the building go up normally from there, maybe? Only thing is, I do want to have stone brick flooring for this. I used a basis of it, but, like, the problem is... again, it just takes time, because I gotta smelt the stone. And I would use slabs, but as soon as villagers fall into the water, they get, like, stuck underneath slabs, and it becomes a whole mess, so... I'll just take what I can get for now. This won't last very long, but it'll at least do something. I just want it for the ground floor, at least. We can do something different for the rest. Shoot, and I fell. How do I want to get back up when I keep... Oh, I'll just swim over here. That's why slabs are nice when building in ocean. At least do this so I can build up a wall on one side. I think I'll have just a basic wraparound here. Where's my, There it is. Now, how... do I want something in the middle here? Maybe just breaks every once in a while. Because I do want to go across the whole range, really. Maybe something like this. Every 5 blocks we could have something, kind of like what we did there. Well, just on a smaller scale. Like that. Then we'd have a supporting block. But I just want to know if that pattern is properly repeatable. Just want to get a full wall's worth in. And stay out of the wall's worth. If you haven't seen it, Oh Brother Where Art Thou? It's a great movie. Highly recommend. So what was it? 7 wide? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that won't work. But knowing the minimum is... Well, wait a minute. Don't I want a backwards ending or facing facade? I guess it could be more basic facing the back. I don't know. The part that makes the most sense is the front, at least. What if I tried to do something different? What if I tried the big side windows? Did I bring shears with me? To make this faster. Yes, I did. Kind of like that, maybe. I mean, it could have another block on the side. Wait a minute. Did I do that wrong? 1, 2... Oh, yes, I did. I do want a placeholder block. Maybe... Oh, wait. What would be the good placeholder? Okay. I want glass eventually, but let's see. Now I want these? Well, we kind of have those here. It may be better to use something contrasting. I don't use these sections of the tiles as much in vertical. I mostly use them in roof or horizontal construction, but this could be a good chance to try something different. So I could have it like this, and then I could have a section here that repeats, where it goes like this. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1. Now, how much space does that leave right here? It does leave enough. Huh, that actually worked. I like that. That looks very good. I'll drink to that. Now let's see how far I could stretch it on this side. I could just wrap it all in a solid layer of end stone. What if I just did 1 block instead? It wouldn't quite work. I could do, like, singular 2-block windows. I just want something that I think would match fairly well. Yeah, this could work. I think this is doable. Now, we don't have a lot of stone left. Yes, we do. Never mind. I'll have to get more eventually, though. Need as much of this as I can get. May have to go back to the quarry, to be honest. And the problem is it's so dotted with ravines and water from the ocean that it's kind of difficult, so... I don't know. We'll see. I tried digging a bit more down there, and it just gets difficult after a while with how messy the water gets. Alright, now we have more tiles. We're out of endstone. So what items do we need to bring back? Okay, well, I don't want to start on the glass just yet. Guess I can bring back this random crap, too. No need. Well, no, we'll keep the iron nuggets for more lanterns. I don't know if that saved me any time, but still. After all this time, I don't actually use my elytra that often, so when I bring it out again, I get a little rusty. Let's see. So I want to get more stone. I'll just go ahead and craft all this into quartz. Don't know of how much of it I'll need, though. Put this back. Don't need the bones. Put the cooked stone away. Oh wait, I do have more. So I could just take most of this. More of this. And endstone is the main priority. Well, I don't know if I need a whole extra stack. Let's put away the partial stack. There we go. That should be fine. Nope, except for... There we go. Anything else I'm missing? Would want something for the floor inside the building. Something not too expensive. It'd be cool to make a building out of prismarine eventually, but you'd need a lot of prismarine for that, and that means a lot of grinding. So I don't know about that soon. You know, I could use a different colored wool for the floor. What do I have a lot of? Something I don't use as often. God, not magenta. Oh god. The eyesore. You know, I could use blue. Well... No, not blue. Yellow. Yeah, yellow. We have so much blue, though. Screw it. This is going to be the trippiest looking office building ever. Where's the orange? Alright, let's go. What the hell? It, like, failed to fly. I clicked right click. At this point, the music's almost too quiet. Alright. I could mine a bunch of cobblestone and put it in the auto furnace. That would probably be a good move. Especially if I wanted... Because I did a bunch of that to make the original castle at Fort Jennings a long time ago. Can't believe that was, like, so long ago now. It's just insane. Now. Forgot to bring a bed, too. Oh well. Do I have more coal? Yes, I do. So I do want to kind of have the diorite wrap around like this. Let me see how it looks when I actually add the roof on one side. Wait a minute, this needs to be... There we go. And I placed this in the wrong place. How does that look from afar? It almost looked better if the deep slate went down an extra block. Maybe I'll add windows and see how it looks with windows. And there's a cat here now. Okay. Very cool. So if I copied that on top... Yeah, no, it still looks better with more deep slate. I need to get a lot more. I just went mining for some, but I didn't go mining for long. Well, I have it, I just haven't converted it. There we go. But yeah, after a while of working on other places, I kind of want to get back to the capital city a little bit. Because for some reason, like, New Grothgar is expanding a lot. Like, I just did a map download, and recently, New Grothgar, which is Dick's city, he's been really building onto it, and he's building some massive thing. I don't know what... Like, it looks like a dungeon if you look at it from space. I don't know what he's going on to, but he's up to some shenanigans. Something malicious is brewing. But still. The Neva flows, a new wind blows, and soon it will be spring. And by spring, I mean the heat of summer, because it's like, what, June now? God, it's gonna get so hot in here. Okay. I just paid my utility bill, and I'm like, oh, that's not too bad, and then I see it's like, for only the span of 10 days it covered, and I'm like, what? So, I am frightened. Thoroughly spooked. We're using every little bit of this, aren't we? That probably won't cover all of it either. Well, that should. If that doesn't cover it, I don't know what will. My insurance looking at me as soon as... Well, I would say... Well, no, I don't want to say the words without knocking on wood about whether or not I've been in an accident or not. I've never caused an accident, knock on wood, but yeah. So, we'll see. My insurance company, when my sister's car has her insurance go up like 10 times because some people on TikTok decided they wanted to break into cars. Can't believe that was the thing. Whatever. Now. Kind of actually, yeah, I think it would probably be better to make them look like this. Save me some endstone, I mean, like, a little bit, but still. Yeah, that's not bad. I always thought the song that's playing in the background right now would be pretty good for a specific, like, remix. It's called, Tonight Stars an Easygoing Egoist. But, thing is, that song, I think, would work really well as, like, a surfer-style song. Or kind of like Miserlow, and you have, like, a continuous, like, specific bass. I don't know, it's hard to describe. That sort of rolling rhythm that a lot of those surfing sounds have. I think this melody would sort of go good over that. You'd have, like, a bass doing a lot of the... You could even have bass on part of the... I don't know. I'm thinking too much. I'm not actually musically inclined at all. I know nothing about music theory. I tried to in middle school, and I just could not, so... Whatever. No, please be enough to cover the floor. Please. There we go. Okay, that took a lot more than I thought it would. I forgot just how many resources these take. Okay. Next floors are definitely not going to be made out of that material. Stone bricks. There's the fireworks again. What time is it? Yeah, they happen around this time. I do want to see them eventually. I could have seen them tonight if I wanted to, but I guess I'm here instead. Maybe I should have gone. Whatever. There will be other opportunities. Alright, so... Oh, I can get rid of these blocks. We have the basic walls of the first floor. Time to fill them in. Guess I'll use the tile for this little lip right here. I guess this building will be 3 stories tall. Yeah, I think that'll look good. I hate that I had to break that one piece of glass, because now it's just like, oh no, I have an odd amount now. Ah. So let me start on the roof here. Yeah, the orange and blue is kind of jarring, but hopefully you won't see the blue unless you're on the inside of the building. I just need to use more of my blue wool. I won't make the roof out of this, though. That would be weird. I do kind of want this building to have a foyer. I think that would be good. Like a second floor that you can see from there. Wouldn't be large, though. Just a small front-facing foyer facade. With like a balcony and stairs heading up. That would help things out for making decorative-looking sort of stairs. I think I'll stop it around here. Wow, those 2 stacks went relatively quickly. Okay. Now, how do I want to do stairs? What do I have a lot of? Guess I'll do andesite. There we go. Could have it be like this, like a double staircase up to the foyer. Yeah, that could work. I like that. Use the perfect amount of resources, too. Well, we have a few extra, but whatever. And then we can go ahead and start on the rest here. Alright, and there we go. And put the diorite for the next floor. Start that going. Yeah, I'm just choosing relatively simple looking frame for the building. It doesn't need to be anything too special. Wonder what address this building will have when I'm done with it. I forgot which road this was. What road was this? Justice Lane, okay. Oh yeah, because we're right next to the Capitol. I mean, the Supreme Court. Wait, can I see the fireworks outside? Give me a moment. I can hear them, but I can't see them. I don't know if y'all can hear that. That may have been it. Oh well. As long as the front facade looks pretty good, we should be fine. How do we do the front facade here? Just sort of went straight across, didn't we? One. Dang it. Thought I had my feather falling boots. Well, I guess that doesn't help when you slam into things with an elytra, but whatever. That. Here we go. We'll run out of diorite soon, unfortunately. I could loot that other chest to see what else is in it. I will take the coal. You know, I should use kelp as a building material again. That would be cool. plenty, I think. And I can always gather more. It's so easy to get, I just have to collect it all. It's what, one piece of glowstone? I'll throw away the iron door, I don't need it. You have so much iron, it's ridiculous. Now. Ouch. I'll keep stuff I need to get stuff back I don't need. Don't need all this. Oh, that took out most of my health. Alright, so I really can't slam into the ground. Forget about that always. Forgot I moved all my leather over here. Here we go. I wonder where I got the rabbit from. Interesting. What's up? Oh, what's up, Mr. Pickle? Glad to see you're in the stream. Not much. Just, I just finished up hearing the fireworks outside my dorm. So, I keep saying dorm. I mean to say apartment. Ugh, my mind's everywhere today. I started another bottle. This is a California Zinfandel from Aldi. Not as good as the one from yesterday. The one from yesterday, the pineapple, was better. This Zinfandel, yeah, no. And maybe I'm just not a Zinfandel person, but yeah. I'll drink it, but yeah, it's what it is. And we're currently building a large, well, not a large, just a decent-sized government building. Oh, my nail is cut when I scratch. And like, I have to scratch my face with my nail. It's like part of it chipped a little. Ouch. Now, so, where do I put the ender pearls? There they are. Okay, so, for endstone, I don't think I need endstone bricks. I just need more regular endstone. Oh, we have plenty. Why did I think I was running low before? We have plenty. I just forgot that you can, you know, turn that into the bricks. There we go. Plenty of bricks. Now, what else? We need a lot more blue wool. Let's get a lot more blue wool. Because we're using that for carpet, even though it looks kind of bad. So let's see. And we have... Oh, we're kind of running low on a little bit of orange wool. We'll take a bit more of that. And what next? I ran out of something else, too. And I can put these back while I'm here. Because I already had extras over there. Take a little bit more deep slate. I swear I'm forgetting something. Just can't remember what it is. What am I forgetting? What are the other main blocks I'm using to build this thing? Diorite, that's what it was. Kinda running low on that too, because I'm using raw diorite. Whatever, if I need to get more, I'll get more. I'm gonna be stealing that the furnace and the ground trick. It looks good. Yeah, I really do appreciate it, because again, they're useful too. I remember another reason why I came back here. Let me put this back. I mean, I'll need it eventually, but whatever. We have more andesite over there. I need to take more cobblestone. And here. I'll put some of the materials I need in here. That way they don't clog up my inventory. I need to go and get a bunch of cobblestone. Most of my cobblestone, honestly. I need to get a lot more later. And then we'll take the rest of the glass panes. And the glass... no, we're fine. And then we'll take all this down to our automatic smelter machine. And... crafting tables make a good floor pattern. Yes, they do. I agree. They do make a good floor pattern. So let's see. Let me load up the minecart. And all of these are clear, right? Okay, let's go. How's the fuel? Now let's see. I do want to distribute some more fuel. We'll craft this into fuel. And put it in the fuel chest. Alright, now. That should be cooking nice and good. And I'll pick it up when we get back. This is kind of like some of my automated farm area down here. I haven't shown this on my... What the hell? Why are you rotated? I've never seen one of these, like, rotated like that before. That is weird. You used crafting tables for a floor a while ago in a world you were in with your brother. That is cool. I mean, it's expensive. It's like using logs for a floor. You need a lot of them, but... Oh well. I also forgot how expensive signs were. Like... And they're not terribly cheap, because I had to use signs for all of this, so, yeah. I hate that the ceiling of this is also kind of, bare, but I was lazy, so. Now, let's see if I don't kill myself with the firework rocket on the way back out. Oh, I could sleep first. Take this random guy's bed. Signs and stairs are expensive for what you get out of it. Oh, like to make it look like a chair? Well, I never really go that far. Usually, if I make a bench, it just looks like a chair and that's it. I mean, it just looks like a stair and that... Ow, I keep hurting myself. There we go. Now, I need to slow myself down so I don't immediately die. There we go. Again, I'm very rusty with the elytra. So again, it does look weird with the blue floor. I admit, it doesn't look the best, but I don't care. I really don't. So I'll have it like this. That will be the stairs to the second floor. This will be a little foyer area. And this will be covered by like a... No, I'll use glass panes for it. Like a little futuristic looking railing. I mean, we don't want this to be futuristic. It's not modern day, but still. We'll have this as a railing. We have... Okay, all the windows are in on the bottom floor. So I need to make sure the front of the facade still looks fine. And how I want to... I need to figure out how exactly I want the second floor and onwards of the front of the facade. Because that's kind of the most important part. So with this... Do I want this to go all the way up? How does it look from here? I kind of need some sort of embellishment in the middle, because it looks too simple otherwise. Maybe some, like, walls. I think some walls would look good. I would have to break this down, but that's fine. Kind of like this, and then... What can I use as well for walls? Andesite, maybe? Would andesite walls look fine? Yeah, let's try it. We'll go with it. Kind of like this. Just something to make it look slightly different. Alright, we can go ahead and make more glass too. Because again, this is going to be like a government office that has a lot of big windows. So. Oh. Chairs and stairs and signs. Okay. Yeah, because furniture could get expensive real quick if you use nice-looking stuff. Sometimes I don't use nice-looking stuff then. What is the flag that is hanging behind me? Flag. Do you mean the giant one? Do you mean that big flag up there at the top? Because that's the flag of, and it's right there too. That's the flag of the Empire here. Flag of the Empire of Kufmal. But, and of Kufmal City itself. Because since this is the capital city, this is also... Because this used to be a city-state in the lore. In the lore of this world, this used to be a city-state before it was a, empire. And when it became an empire, its flag became the flag of the Empire, so... And then there, if I head over here to the old Capitol building, it has all the other flags of, not all of, but many of the other player-led towns, or towns I've made here. And again, I can list them off from memory. This is Solemnine, this is, Cape Lookout, this is Cerro Haldo, this is New Grothgar, this is, Carhio, I believe, this is Prometheus, Uxban, Jamestown, Fort Jennings, and Arcala. So I did memorize them all. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the... You got me on a tangent there, Pickle. My bad. So anyways, the flag behind me in real life, that is the flag of the Principality of Sealand, which is a micronation that exists as a floating platform, like a floating World War II era defense platform off the coast of Britain. And it has had its own storied history involving, like, hostile takeover and, like, pirate radio stations and even, like, a hostage situation and, like, mercenaries and stuff. It's insane. But, yeah, I'm sure someone's... Like, there are videos about it online if you want to look it up, but quite the story. And I think it's neat, and so I got a flag for that. It's like one of the smallest micronations ever, because it's just this one little sea platform, and it has a permanent population of like 4 or 5 or something, if I remember. But yeah, oh, thank you. Thank you, yeah, I didn't make... So I only made some of the flags in this world, because again, some of the flags were designed by the people who made those towns. Yeah, like, the governors, so... Like, the New Grothgar one is the one that is getting the most work on it right now, the one that looks like the faded American flag. Watch the video on that? Oh, yeah, how they were able to get that island. And again, like, it's just insane that they actually, like, had to have an armed fight to get it back after some guy kicked them out. Oh, that's, like, that's epic, honestly. And I like that it's kind of acts as a place for international athletes to go and play under any flag if they don't care what flag they play under. I think they have, like, some old records from, like, egg carrying competitions or something, which is the weirdest thing. Like, you can't convince me that that's a common sport, but still. I don't know, they have some weird records. Platform is home to the family, and for 24 hours, Ryan. Oh, wait, was Ryan the guy that took it over and got kicked out with the mercenary group? Like, they got the helicopter to kick him out or something? Because it was Roy Bates. In fact, I have references to Sealand in this world. In fact, there is a fort on the horizon. I don't know if I can see it. So, you may be able to see it from... Here, let me see if I can... Here, let me show you the fort real quick. It's actually not too far from here. I realized when I had single-player world downloads of this world, you could see way further away in single-player, so... I guess this is just to make multiplayer lag less bad, so... Now we're close to the town of, or the city of Carhio. But this is, Fort Ruffs, which is, you know, the old name of, the sea fort, and I just named it this fort after it. So this is, the army camp at Fort Ruffs. And it has, like, basic tents and stuff, and all these other... Like, it has a little mess hall, has barracks and stuff. So, again, it's not based off of the actual fort at all. This is just a generic military base. But, I tried to make a little canteen with food everywhere and stuff, so... Yeah. And, one of the army generals in the camp is named Roy Bates. I just named... Or, no. Was it Boy Rates? Because I may have spoonerized his name. I don't know. So... Oh, yeah, the war room. Yeah. And then we have our little war room right here. Yeah. Anyway, this was just a quick little detour. Ow. There we go. And now we're in Cargo. This road. Yeah, well, this is the second largest city because it's stacked on top of each other, like building blocks. Have you heard of Kowloon Walled City? The old, like, slum city that they stacked incredibly high to where many places couldn't see daylight inside of it before they tore it down? This is kind of that was my inspiration for this city. So again, I just kept building buildings on top of them and making these little rickety pathways between the buildings. And, yeah, it's sort of expanded to this point. And so you can just weave your way in and out of this city and get lost in it, really. That's my goal. My goal in trying to... And this is many years in the making. Again, I've been working... This was, like, the second town I found, and the original villagers that I stole from here to get to the capital came from here, because the capital city never had villagers in the first place. That's why that little railroad line was there, because, it's part of the subway now, but before, that was just, its own thing. Okay, I also planted vines everywhere to, like, add to the ambience, but, I'm afraid villagers are gonna get hurt on parts of it, so I don't know if I should take some of the vines down, but I just got a bunch of vines, and I thought it would be more aesthetic if I planted them everywhere, so... Reminds you of Ready Player One? Yeah, also, Hail Shrek for yes is up here. Have you seen the inside of the Shremple? Because, like, the lore of this city is that, the Shremple was built before this... while the town was only small, and the priests at the Shremple said that Shrek had blessed only this section of land, nothing around it, and anyone who built something in this section of land would grow very wealthy. So this place became a booming hub for commerce, and because only this little area of land was able to sustain the blessing of Shrek, they just built upwards, because it's still technically on top of the land if you build upwards. So even though they have all this space in the desert around them, they just build it up right here. So that's the lore. And of course, the inside of the Shremple looks like Shrek Swamp. And we have like a Shrek effigy there, our little Shreffigy. Stupid Enderman. We have Enderman mucking up the temple. This is stupid. They shall be smited by the wrath of our Lord. So, and of course you can go inside and it's just, you know, Shrek's hut. And you have the offerings to Shrek. So, yeah, pretty good. Oh, and I placed glass here by accident. My bad. Place that. There we go. And so let's head back to the construction site. I had a hard time building this. I died to creepers multiple times. I think I still have an old clip up on this YouTube channel of me building this temple a long time ago, and me getting jumped from creepers on the roof, and they killed me, so that was fun. But yeah, that little pathway here, this railroad line, is part of the old expressway between Kufmal and Karhio. And it ended up being repurposed into the subway system. Oh, that was a clean landing. There we go. Oh, and there are skeletons underneath there. I forgot to light that part, but I need to make the layout underneath there soon. How did I want this part to go? This, and like this. There we go. Wait, I had 4? Okay. I guess I did have sections of 4. That's weird. But yeah, no, the biggest build in the server, though, right now, except, well, the biggest one in the capital city is the cathedral over there, and that's my pride and joy. But there is a larger building by actual sheer volume, which is a giant rectangle that is currently being built by Dick over in New Grothgar, and it's a hotel, but it's unfinished. He's been like working on that a little bit here and there for the past like 2 years. So, you know, I managed to build that entire cathedral in the span of like less than a week, which is insane. Like I've never, because like the most difficult part was just putting all the platforming on the outside to put all the detail, because I never put that much detail into a build before. And I based most of the outside detail on the Reims Cathedral or Reims, however you say it, in the city of Reims, France. You forgot to say, but you might be doing some voice acting for another channel. Oh, really? What voice acting work for? What sort of because I know some, like, the span of what voice actors do can go from, like, the most boring sort of thing to, like, like, depending on how much, or how little self-respect they have, they can get very different types of work, I hear. Depends on how much dignity they want to sacrifice, but still. Yeah, this build I'm not putting a ton of detail into, but it's mostly just an office building, so I don't care too much. So, how do I want this section to look? Can I see from the outside the... No, I can't. Okay. So I'm going to expand this out again. And we'll just sort of repeat what we did for the last floor. So we're going 3 floors in total. One more. There we go. And I put this down here. There we go. So I want, when I'm in the middle right here, it will be boom, boom, then boom, boom, boom. There we go. Yep, and then it just wraps all the way around from here, except for the 3 on the side, or the end. And then I can just start the next floor. Well, I should probably do the actual floor first. It's for a small YouTube channel that does story-ish based content. Like a storytime channel? Like an animator like that animates, like, stories and stuff? Or like a ongoing story, like an ARG or something? Because that can be a broad sort of sentence. Can't complain about the finished product, doesn't matter how much detail you put as long as you're happy. Yeah, because again, like, buildings like that, I wanted to make, you know, look like an actual rotunda, so the rotunda took a lot of work, but the rest is, I usually patternize my work if I can, and that makes it a bit easier. Only thing I wish I did more was, like, expand that one more block out to put depth, because the main thing with detail in Minecraft is depth. No matter how many different types of blocks and where you put them, your buildings will look kind of simplistic if they're flat on one side, and I fall into that trap a lot. Like with this build is kind of flat except for the front facade, but the front facade is the most important. So something you can do to just add a little bit of detail. Oh, my music paused. Something you can do to add a little detail, aside from avoiding that skeleton, is, you know, just putting it a block further. Oh. You are interrupting my work. Stop interrupting my work. This is a OSHA hazard. You know, I don't think Kufmal has an OSHA department, do we? We should probably... Oh, okay, yeah, look, I would say, let's make this the OSHA offices, but then I'm like, this is on, like, the Central Mall. This is the equivalent of the, National Mall in Washington, D.C. We're not putting the OSHA headquarters on the National Mall. Although, then again, we have the Office of Land Development here, which is kind of weird. Like, you'd think our National Mall would have only government buildings right now, but right now we have this government office we're building. We have the Supreme Court. We have a execution area where we executed a guy that's in the lore. We have a private household from, like, a powerful family that holds a lot of power. So, private house, like, compound. We have the old Capitol building. We have that temple in the background there, made out of... That's the Temple of Earthly Riches, because I had a lot of earthly riches and I wanted to make a temple out of them. Surprisingly, it has never been messed with, which is pretty good. We have the Office of Land Development. We have the Moria Shrine, which is just straight up a Shinto shrine. And then the new Capitol building. So I need to put something there. But eventually I will put, like, an OSHA, or our equivalent of OSHA in here. So yeah, it's just a long-looking office building. Oh, never actually remembered to get this one block fixed up. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Something similar to Spen. Oh, so, well, I don't know a lot of his content. Haven't been able to keep up with too much right now. One of your builds turned out really well, but it fell flat on its sides. Yeah, again, the sides aren't as important, because most of the time, my roads are always really thin. That's one thing. Most, like, if you look at American cities, this is why I hate most American cities, the roads are just so wide and the parking lots are so far everywhere that cities have no density in a lot of places in America, unless they're, like, traditional cities that were built a long time ago. Like, Orlando, for example, was not a recent city, so, Orlando is very, very sprawled. But I like more condensed cities like this, and, like, again, this quarter right here, I based off of, the sort of row house structure you see in either a traditional Main Street, or in this specific case, Philadelphia, so. And again, I always say this, but, like, and then that building right there is a model of Ben Franklin's old workshop before it got torn down. And, of course, we have a spoonerized character of Ben Franklin as a character in this, in the lore. And we have, actually, I put little bits of lore in random chests related to this. So this is a print office from the guy, so, yeah. And so that's, like, a writing desk. But, also another thing I wanted to do to add more immersion is I put various advertisements. So there are random boards around the city that advertise actual buildings you can go to. Like, I can go to that building at that address in this city and there will be a hot spring there. I can go to that one and there will be a little shop that says this title in front of the shop at that road. Although I forgot where Tengu Avenue is. Let's see. And of course, you know, the subway system actually works. It is a properly functioning subway. How did you get down here? How the hell did you get down here, sir? Sir, I don't think you could... I think the train has a weight limit, and I don't think you would be able to fit on it. I'm sorry, sir, but I can't allow you to get on the train. Oh, there's a missing minecart here. I need to replace that later. He's the train conductor now. He is the train. I mean, that probably is horrifying for him. Think about it. He's made of iron, and the train's made of iron, too. Like, what if you rolled up to the train station and you see a train made of human flesh coming down the line? Like, I think I would be quaking in my boots if I saw that. You know, I don't think that's a sentence anyone has ever said. I think I am the first human to ever say that sentence. Interesting. I feel disgust. Anyways, let's get back to this project. Did anything else spawn in here while I wasn't looking? I hope not. Minor inconvenience. Ices when... Wait, oh, ice. I thought you said ices like the drink. Ice when it sees the ocean. Oh! There's a blood ocean. There's a blood ocean on the moon and you have to explore it and you're sealed into a submarine. What will you do? Alright, let's see. So I need more of this. I need more of this. What else do I need? I need andesite. Where's my andesite? I just had the andesite. There it is. Even if I turn it all into stairs, I won't have enough, because I need the stairs going up to the next floor, and I don't know how I want to make those go. How do I want the stairs to the next floor to work? Do I really want them to just be one? Yeah. We'll just have it like that. There'll be two stairs to the second floor, 3 stairs, or 1 stair to the third. Drank a little too quickly there. How the hell did... What? How? How? Seriously, how did you get here? How? World blocks. I don't have anything to trade you, though. And all your other trades are crap. Markiplier makes a movie. Markiplier made a movie about ice? What? Or did it... did I miss the context? The context kind of went away. I didn't know Markiplier made a movie. Give me your leads. Dang it. I want your leads. Free leads. Oh, he made a movie about Iron Lung. Oh, he made a movie about Iron Lung. Okay. I didn't know he did that. I kind of want to see that now. Like a full-length movie? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Alright, so there's the stairs to the 3rd floor. Oh, he's making one. Oh. Yeah, I'd watch that. Hell, yeah, I would watch. You know those guys that made that FNAF in real life thing where they, like, actually took a warehouse and they built, like, and they made costumes and they got actors to, you know, let people play FNAF in real life? They made a movie and I haven't watched it yet. Like, I have it in a tab, but I haven't actually committed to watching it yet, so... But I have been watching their videos about building FNAF 3. Now I will make more glass. Then I need to make the floor layout for this. What would be the best way for a floor layout? I'll just continue what I've been doing here. Have you seen that they're actually making... Yes, I have seen the trailer. I've seen the trailer for the actual FNAF movie, yes. So, let's see. How do I want this to go? Because I could make... The problem is I'm kind of limited by the hallway size. Yeah, I'll just make a 3-wide hallway. Make it nice and spacious. And I'll just match these interior columns up. I may not actually put too much inside of these rooms. Usually I always take the time to furnish every room in a building, but with some of the really, really large buildings, I'll either slog through it or I'll just, like, do the ground floor or something. So, like, I may furnish the ground floor of this building, but I don't know if I'm going to furnish the upper floors. I'll just have the rooms, but the rooms won't have anything in them. But, like, that's what I did for the upper floors of the student union I just built. Because sometimes it can be a pain. do I want this all to be the foyer? Yeah, I don't know. Trailer was like 6 hours long. Remember the way it came out? Everyone posted a reaction video. Yeah, everyone and their mother posted a reaction video. Oh, Lord. I'm really surprised that, like... It's just insane, that whole indie horror scene, and then, how quickly it kind of is getting oversaturated, but, like, there's good stuff coming out amidst all the bad stuff. And again, I'm not, like, an avid fan of indie horror, but, like, it's so weird to just see, like, all of it kind of get twisted to be solely about the merchandising machine with that whole Poppy Playtime thing, and, like, seeing, or, like, Hello Neighbor, and just seeing, like, people try to milk it like a cash cow. It's just, you knew it was gonna happen. That's the thing. There was no way of stopping it. Once people realized games like that, and especially the merch and toys sold like hotcakes, you know that that was going to happen to the not the franchise, but the genre. But hopefully there's just gonna be, because there's still enough gems within the flood of generic stuff that there's still some good things with the genre. It's just like, we kind of need something to shake up the formula. Let's see. Garten of Banban was mid. Yes, especially that one. You can tell that they made it just to pump it out as fast as possible. And the guy who remade it in a week. That's funny. And then the Garten of Banban people were got mad, like, why are people refunding on Steam after buying our game? My brother in Christ, make your game longer than 2 hours. If you don't want people refunding the game after playing it in 2 hours, make it longer than 2 hours. And then, oh Jesus, like, just making it in such tiny bite-sized pieces. Of course, it's good for, like, long-term stuff, but at least, I don't know. It's just, it's dumb. I don't like chapter releases for stuff. It makes sense financially, but I don't like it. Most things are made of nowadays. I do agree, there are gems. Germs. Germa? Oh, God. You know, I watched Germa before he was mainstream, dang it. He used to be a TF2 YouTuber, and I used to watch him back then. Now he's just known for insane stuff, like the giant enemy spider. Anyway, sorry. Now, we got all this. Just filling out the 3rd floor, and then after this, I don't know what. How do I want to do the roof for this? I may just keep it a simple roof. I don't need to make it too fancy. The only reason where you play a Garten of Banban is your brother Why does your brother force you to play... What, does he not want to play it himself? Why would your brother force you to play a game? I don't get that. I do not understand you. Because if he's scared to play it himself, just watch a YouTuber play it. That's the main thing. That's why these games are so focused on the merchandise, because they know that not everyone's going to buy the game. They know that most of the audience that likes it will end up just watching someone else play the game, and they'll never actually buy the game. So, like, for me, yeah, I've never bought a FNAF game before. He doesn't have a computer and he's 10. He just likes seeing the spooky stuff, is that it? It's just, again, I don't want to get into rant territory, but I really fear for the future for a lot of kids. Like, I hate to be the back in my day sort of thing, because I just graduated college, but back in my day, I didn't actually get my first phone until I was in middle school, and even then it was a basic flip phone. And the only thing close to a game I could play on it was, like, Block Breaker or something basic. And then, like, and I didn't get my first smartphone until, like, the middle of middle school. So, I just hope that, like, and now you have these kids being raised, instead of being parented properly, they just have an iPad shoved in their face the whole time. And it's not even, like, quality content on the iPad either, because those people are trying to, the people that make that slop content farm stuff, churn it out. Just the most mind-melting stuff for these kids who are in their most developmental years. And it's just, like, the most boring, melting sort of slop that is designed to just maximize ad revenue. That's all it is, because all that content is just being made under the guise of education, just so they can rake in the dough. And it's just, you can tell. Just the sort of stuff these kids just, like, turn their mind off. I mean, again, they don't have much of a mind to turn off at that age, but, like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just creepy to me how widespread that sort of thing is. Yeah, no idea why he likes watching it. Back in your day, Monster School was not over Yeah, and they sexualize it too! They show this, like, sexualized fan content and stuff to these kids, and the algorithm recommends it, and there was that whole Elsa-gate thing a few years back with, like, the Spider-Man and pregnant Elsa stuff, like, all those crazy videos, and it's just... Yeah, and then the Minecraft, and, like, the weird animations that are mass-produced, you know they're gonna use AI for it soon. Because they're gonna train AI to, like, make... Because, you know, you can look up the AI-generated SpongeBob episodes that are now just the characters standing around talking about, like, NVIDIA graphics cards or something. But, like, in these forever live streams, but still. Back in your day, Minecraft YouTubers and Screech everything. It's like the old, you know, the old days of, you know, the traditional horror. You know, the original wave of pre-FNAF horror with Slender Man and, Amnesia. I never cared for watching videos like that myself. I liked mod showcases. My whole thing growing up was I watched a lot of old Minecraft mod showcases, and I liked the old Yogscast content. Back when they had their, like, Shadow of Israfel and their, like, Jaffa Factory Tekkit series all those years ago. Like, that was... I enjoyed content like that, where you could tell it was just guys hanging out and having fun, and you know, it was just simple, I guess. Just simple sort of Let's Plays, showcases, all of that. I watched some of the old Diamond Minecart and other stuff. Simple. I would watch a lot of like, I would watch Chugga Conroy, and I would watch him play a lot of games. Like, my first whole real experience with getting sucked into old Let's Play content as a kid was watching Chugga Conroy play Luigi's Mansion. Because, like, that's the sort of game I was really freaked out at growing up myself, and I would never play, because, like, ooh, it could be scary, even though it's not at all. And I didn't know that, but, like, watching him play that was really cool. And I enjoyed, like... And again, people realize that if someone has a good enough personality, people will watch them play anything. Whatever happened to Pat and Jen from popular MMO? I don't know if I watched a lot of popular MMOs growing up. I don't really recall exactly what most of their content was, to be honest. So I couldn't say much, for sure. I guess I'll put the lanterns maybe 3 blocks away? Or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fine. Yep, that works. And then I'll just have them be rooms like this. Let's see. Whatever happened to Dan TDM? What happened? Oh, God, yeah, existential crisis mode, honestly, Mr. Pickle, yeah. Still, is there a reason you're called Mr. Pickle? Is there a reason that's your YouTube name? It's like, I remember all my old usernames. Well, I don't. I only had one big username growing up. I was really into Pokemon at the time. So my original Minecraft account was called PokeFan2426. And then, I ended up losing access. In fact, when I started this world, that was still the name of my Minecraft account. And then I lost the old one, so I had to get a new one. And then the new one I just named after the YouTube channel. And there's no people ask me if my YouTube channel name is based off of that, like, Warriors series, that, like, those books about cats or something, but I've never read them. I just thought the name sounded decent without sounding edgy. I just was, like, looking for a name that sounded distinct but wasn't edgy, so I picked Graystar. But then I realized that's, you know, the name of a major construction firm, and they were the managers of this apartment complex, so every time I see that company's name, I do a double take, because I'm like, I don't remember being sponsored. It's a whole... It's silly. Very, very silly. Now, I do need more deep slate to finish this. The only good news you got recently from the Minecraft community is Mineplex might be coming back. Wait, wasn't Mineplex like a big, multiplayer server? Because I never really played a lot of multiplayer servers when I had Minecraft. I mostly did single player, or, like, LAN with friends growing up. But, like, wasn't Mineplex one of those big group servers? That had a lot of people on it, because I may have played that one a few times. Did it get taken down or something? I don't remember it getting taken down. Okay, you used to be a kid named Finger, kid named Finger moment. Anyway, used to be a figure skater, and all the girls at the rink called you Mr. Pig. Oh? Make fun of me all you want, but cried way too hard with Technoblade died. Again, rest in peace, but I never actually watched him much when I was growing up. Like, I don't know how long he's been making content for, but I don't think I've really watched many of Technoblade's videos, so I wouldn't know too much about Technoblade's old content. Like, and I never watched, like, Dream or any of those people. The first time I had really heard the Dream was when there was the whole, thing about people, like, being obsessive fans over the guy, and then the whole, cheating scandal, which was pretty funny. But, yeah. And then the part where J-Schlatt, that streamer, when J-Schlatt ran a command in his Twitch chat that banned all the people with, like, Dream or all those other, like, SMP people and their usernames all at once, like, in a Thanos snap. Like, that was something. Let's see. Mineplex was taken down, but someone bought the rights to it. Was there a reason it was taken down? Specifically, or no? You might be back from your existential crisis. Well, welcome back. Glad to have you back. At least you don't have a midlife crisis yet. I mean, I just bought a new car, but it wasn't like a sports car or anything, so I'm too young to have a midlife crisis yet. Just let me wait a bit longer. I will get some of that, too. Well, this building's slowly coming together. Let's see. Have an existential crisis when you talk about kids' content for Minecraft. Yeah, it used to be so good. And, like, and then there was the resurgence, because of course, I was growing up. I'm not going to ask how old you are, but, like, just judging by what you consider nostalgic, I'm guessing you came in, like, you kind of grew up with the second wave, right? Like, the resurgence of Minecraft content? I'm guessing that's what you grew up with? Because I know I grew up with the original old wave of Minecraft stuff, and then I fell out of it, and I started watching a little bit of the revival stuff here and there, and thought some of that was okay. And, what was that one channel? There's the one channel I like now where he just does shitposts in Minecraft form, where it's, like, forcing people to worship him in Minecraft. Let me see what that channel was called, because that channel was really funny. Like, I like the shitpost sort of Minecraft content where they just, like, have crazy, like, schizo stuff happening in the background. Or people making fun of those, what was it? Making fun of making fun of, like, those clickbait YouTubers by just making really over-the-top versions. Let me see. What was it? It was... What was it? Let me see if I can find the video I was talking about. Grox, that was the channel. If you've ever seen Grox, Grox makes great content. It's just... And it looks clickbaity, and it is clickbaity, but it's so stupid in the way he edits things. And he gets millions upon millions of views. Like, his third most recent video got 53 million views. Like, how? How does that happen? I don't... Like, and his editing is really good. So I like the people that put a lot of effort, because Lord knows I don't. Alright. Also, welcome, Dola. Oh, I know what Dola's referencing. Mamma Mia, Papa Pita. What? Mamma Mia, Papa Pita. Baby got the diary. I can't go up that high, but you're referencing that, space game, right? The one NASA made? What was it called? The Moonbase Alpha. You're referencing that one video, right? From Moonbase Alpha. That was a good video. Pickle said, it's a dark path, but you want your opinions to be heard. I think I'm talking about Boffy. No, it was Grox. It was Grox I was talking about. Alright, let's keep working. I do like that there is actual lobby space here. So let me just fill all this in. Oh, wrong block. Did I run out of orange wool? Let me check down there. If I ran out, that would suck. I have one stack left. I don't think it's gonna last me the whole time. Especially for the third floor. You love the Russian Badger? I think I watched some of his stuff in the past. One of the people I don't watch him anymore, but I used to watch a lot of, was, Remy, who makes a lot of, like, Arma content. And I would never be the type of person to play Arma, because about the amount of time and coordination you need to play that with a lot of people, but I like watching their highlight videos when they play Arma with all their whole groups, so that's cool. I used to watch a lot- oh, I used to watch a lot of the old Vanoss crew, back before all the stupid stuff happened, like the original GTA 5. The old GTA 5 Vanoss crew shenanigans. Those were some of my bread and butter of, like, some of the best laughs I had on YouTube growing up. So, very soft spot for the old Vanoss content. I will need to go up here eventually to fix the outside of this, but I can... Oh, shit. Do I have glass? Yes. I'm gonna fill all this in. Alright, now I can replace this and keep working. I have enough space here, I just need to go back for more materials. Used to watch a lot of, Gray Still Plays videos. He started going downhill after the clickbait. Gray Still Plays? I've never heard of that channel. Let me see. Gray Still Plays. Yeah, I do. Oh, that looks very clickbaity. Oh, yeah, no. I hate... Oh, okay, you want to hear the one I was the most pissed? The one YouTuber I thought was hilarious, and then completely crashed and burned downhill. Sunday. You ever watch Sunday? You know, the one with the 2 S's? That, like, Sunday fell off hard. Complete, like, clickbait. Like, I don't know how much he needed the ad revenue, but, like, do you have to sacrifice your dignity that much It's just, and like the thumbnails, and then the content style, and then the humor and the editing, it just, he fell off so hard. And it's, you know, you hate that moment when you have to click the unsubscribe button from a channel you've been subscribed to for years, just because it's just not the same anymore. Like, you would never want to have to do that, but sometimes you have to do that. And I know a lot of people unsubscribe from Game Theory after a while, but I'll admit, I still watch Game Theory. It's a guilty pleasure, I'll say that much. Then came over-sexualized thumbnails. Sunday. Well, I think it's spelled with 2 E's at the end, but he was a huge Minecraft YouTuber, Sunday. And I used to watch, like, he did a lot of Prison Break and a lot of old content, or mod packs and playthroughs of, like, or like Skyblock and stuff. And I really enjoyed that content, but then again, he fell off. So. Oh, sounds like my roommate's home from work. Game Theory's cool. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like the intros. The intros to Game Theory videos with the skits are dumb. I don't like it when Game Theory does more skits. I like more of the actual meat and potatoes. And some of the GT Live videos are alright if you just skip through them, because usually the commentary, I don't care for the commentary. I just like the gut reactions. Another guilty pleasure I admit I have is, I've grown a little soft spot for some nerdcore type music, but specifically Stupendium. I don't know if you've heard of the Stupendium channel. It does a lot of, like, nerdcore sort of music for, like, some of those either indie horror or other types of games. And, like, the guy knows how to pump out bangers. I don't know how Stoops does it, but, like, I really enjoy that content. It's impressive, mostly just for the rhyme scheme. Some of the beats go hard, but it's, like, Stoops can actually lay down bars consistently, and it's really impressive, so. Oh, I know what can make this better. We'll use curved stairs on the inside, so let me just get rid of these. We'll use stairs here. I'll make stairs out of quartz. I think that'll add some detail. So, we face them inwards like this. Simple. It's simple. We kill the Batman. And then I can decorate the outside here. I forgot the pillars. Also, this song in the background kind of sounds like Astronaut in the Ocean. A little bit. What was it called? It was the mailing theme. Shanghai Alice of Meiji 17. That's what it was. That's a weird song name, but still, it's probably translated. Again, Touhou's a guilty pleasure. Even though I've only beaten one of the games. I'm not good at bullet hell games. Bullet hell games are not my strong suit. I should have brought scaffolding. I always bring scaffolding for the bigger projects, but I forgot. And I keep making more, so I have a full chest of scaffolding. You remember finding him and enjoying his crazy videos, and... oh, shit. Let me fix that. Where's the nearest place I could get up? Shit. Over here. And then enjoying the crazy crafts and realizing all he uploads is Among Us. Oh yeah, oh god, the whole Among Us plague. Or just like, yeah, because my friends, I got sick of Among Us really quickly, because my friends during COVID, that's all they wanted to play. And like, it was fun for the first like week or so, but they just kept wanting to play it, and I didn't care after a while. Let's see. For the other people that are watching, sorry that you're watching me grumble. I like grumbling. It gives me a chance to vent. Oh god. I can't say the word vent without stupid Among Us. I hate it that has permanently ruined several words. I hate that one game just permanently ruined several words in regular conversation. I feel bad for the people that liked Among Us before it was cool. I was not one of those people. I didn't know what it was. And again, another thing, don't be afraid to gatekeep the things you like. Because if you... I've seen what happens when people don't gatekeep the things they like. Because oftentimes, some communities I've seen, if you like a certain community, what will happen if you don't gatekeep it is that groups of people will come in and demand it be changed to better suit their taste. And then they'll get everyone on their side, and once that happens, they then kick everyone out that doesn't accept. So people demand to be accepted into your group. They change it to where it loses everything that was good about it, and then say that you're the bad person for wanting things to be the way they used to be. So, you know what? Yeah, I may be the old man yelling at Cloud, but like, don't be afraid to gatekeep the things you like. Stop liking the things I like. Or if you're gonna go into it like a franchise, don't demand that things be changed to suit your like sensitivities or something. It's that simple. Like, treat others, you know? Oh, yeah, you gatekeep a lot of your interests. Yes, because again, I just really... I don't get why gatekeeping has such a bad rap. Like, sure, people can go overboard with it, but it serves a purpose. And you know what? I hate to say it, but I think bullying served a purpose too. There's a lot of people nowadays that I think maybe could have been better off if they had been bullied a little. I never got bullied because I never, like, if I liked weird things, I never really talked about them. I knew they were weird. But now people will just talk about, like, really weird stuff all the time, and they don't get bullied for it. And just things get really awkward. I don't know. It's hard to, like, explain what I'm trying to say, but, like, you know some things get talked about way more than, I don't know. You just don't want to be made fun because you enjoy them. Well, you can enjoy things, but, like, do use the online communities or something. Don't, like, what makes me so confused is why some people, like, there's a law, there's an internet law called Bidoof's Law, where if you're arguing with someone on the internet, and you look at their profile, and their profile, sometimes it's people just posting, like, full, like, uncensored hentai or something, or being, like, a fully, like, self-admitted, like hentai addict or something, or furry addict or something, like pornography or whatever, and then, and then you're realizing, I'm arguing with someone who just publicly posts NSFW on their timeline, and, like, at that point, like, really? I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, but, like, again, it's just weird. Because you gotta know, there needs to be a difference between what's public and what's private, you know? Like, and, you know, I feel bad for Pyrocynical, because if you remember, Pyrocynical had those allegations against him, and he usually kept things to himself, but, like, in order to disprove the allegations, he had to basically admit that he was into a lot of weird fetish stuff to prove his innocence. And it worked, he proved his innocence, but at what cost? And people seem to recognize that now, and they're like, yeah, he's into some weird stuff, but he had to reveal that. But, like, he's the type... Like, I understand, if something you like is weird, then it's perfectly normal in hiding it, for the most part, you know? Everyone has skeletons in their closet, but I'm just confused why some people wear things on their sleeve that they probably shouldn't be wearing on their sleeve, you know? Anyways, that's enough of that. I've ranted enough about that sort of thing. Okay, to finish this building, I need a different roof material, because I don't want to make the roof out of the stuff I've been making it out of. Do I have a bulk material in these chests? Not really. Actually, we'll make it out of iron. We'll make the roof out of iron, and there's a reason that I'm making it out of iron. Although I will do this. Where's my firework rockets? That building right there. I like the way this building looks on the skyline. This building right here used to be an old mob farm that didn't end up working very well. So I instead turned it into an iron golem farm. And that's the purpose it serves right now. So it is now my iron farm. How do I get up here without dying? Oh, how did you get up here? What? How? You're not supposed to be up here, dude. Oh, someone left... I forgot who. I think someone left me 4 blocks of diamonds in here for some reason. These have been in this chest for a while. I don't know why I keep them there. Alright. Now, I need to craft some blocks out of these. In fact, I'll take these with me. I don't want these sitting in there. The villager's name is now Jim. Alright, cool. His name's Jim. Actually, I just trapped him in here. Let me not trap him in here. How's my elytra doing? Yeah, it's doing fine. I have mending on it. Can I land on the roof? Yes, I can! There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I keep hearing that sound effect. You know, it's like, not a metallic sound effect, like voice, but it's like, used in like, not a watermark in music, but it's just a guy saying, perfect, in like a weird voice like that, but I don't know where it's from. I hear it everywhere. Oh god, that reminds me, I really like those producer tags from that became memes, where it's this one guy who just randomly has producer tags in the middle of his music that say things like, legalize nuclear bombs, or like the other one that says, Shadow Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells. It's just like, oh, call the fire department, we just nuked the building. All these random producer tags, and it's funny because their music is, I don't care for their music, but the producer tags became such a meme that that's all people talk about with that music. I guess that's one way to get your music noticed, even if no one really watches it anyway, or listens to it anyway. But yeah, I'll use these iron blocks because I kind of need to. I've been trying to sneak them in other places too, because like, I just have so much now. Just imagine some of the Texas, what? Oh yeah. I guess, oh, constitutional sort of thing. Baby. I don't know, I'm having a stroke. Call Bondulance. Why are you still in here? Get out! Can you not open doors or something? Why are you stuck here? I wonder if zombies will go after those wandering traders. The only problem with roofs like these is that if I'm making flat roofs, I usually try to make them out of slabs, half slabs, and then to where I won't need to light up the roof, but if I want to use all this for the roof, I'll just slap some lanterns there. And, you know, I have no shortage of lanterns now that I have so much iron, you know? It's like almost 1 ingot per lantern. That's so tags. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. James the name. Bond's the James. James is having a strong collabondulance. Now, how do I want to space these out? What's the light up here? That's good. Okay. So it was, what, 7 between them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be fine. Trying to get a general pattern of how I want these. Oh, there was another world where I had something impressive. Let me see if I can open that up real quick. Buried in all my world downloads. Where's the one I built from scratch? There it is. So this was in a old world that I had, I'm just gonna show this real quick. I've shown it on stream before, but there was an old server where I have some clips on my YouTube channel here of a server that I had that Pleb hosted on a third-party platform, and we just had a different survival world for a while. And I wanted to make a really cool house, and I ended up not finishing it until after we shut that server down, so I got a world download, and I finished it here. I did most of it in survival, but I finished the rest of it in creative after the server ended. But, yeah, I made a full, exterior replica of the Japanese aircraft carrier Akagi. Because I wanted to. And I had finished the front half in the server, in survival, and that's where I got that skeleton horse from, was in the survival, and that was the mob farm one of them had built over there. But yeah, I ended up making this my my base. But yeah, so I just built an aircraft carrier, and I pulled up a 3D model to help me do it, and I have a little aquarium under here with a bunch of tropical fish. The rest of this is uncleared territory. I'm not doing anything with it. But yeah, so I just made a giant ship model. Because I wanted to. And my little enchantment table and everything. And I had the flight deck, well, the hangar decks here. And that would lead up to the flight deck and all that sort of thing. I had finished the inside, but I don't know what the inside looks like, so I couldn't have done it. But I really enjoyed building this. Building this took a long time. I spent time building this, like, during some of my online classes during COVID. But I had a lot of fun building her. Akagi's my favorite ship, so I just thought, yeah, it would be cool to build a replica in Minecraft, so. It's probably a little shorter than it was in real life, but oh well. She's still my baby. And then it's neat with, like, the back here, how the aft of the ship. First off, it's that aft, I swear. But, and then, like, I made the boats here that are deployable, and the cranes and stuff, and the, like, racks here for transporting things off the edges, all the other boats and stuff like that, so. It was a fun build. Do you know that OnlyFans was supposed to be like Patreon is today? Like, wait, it was supposed to be just like a regular Patreon or something? I didn't know. Yeah, that is a thick aft. Yeah, that aft. But yeah, let's see. Although, to be honest, I don't care as much about aft. I care more so for, anti-torpedo defenses, if you can equate that to something. Okay, I'm done. I need to hit myself with a horny stick. I need more wine. That's what I need. We're not even halfway through the bottle. Let's speed this up. I want to go funny. I want to go stupid. But yeah, rip my girl Akagi. She gave her best during Midway, but unfortunately she was not fast enough. And unfortunately she went up against USS Enterprise and friends, so that kind of sealed her fate, so let's see. Go crazy, go stupid, I like that. I like going over old vines every once in a while. Like, there was that one vine where it was like a guy plugging in his microphone, his USB microphone straight into the socket, and he's like, I'm gonna talk to the power. And he's like, I can't pay my electric bill, and then it explodes, or like the fake explosion thing. I love some of the old classic vines. Like, I think my favorite old classic vine was the guy reading the road sign. He's like, road work ahead. I sure hope it does. I don't know. Why are you still here? Get out. Get out. Go. Shoo. Get out. I wish I could use leads on villagers. I so wish I could. So I need more orange and blue wool. Alright. Do I need any other materials? I don't know. this back, take these back. Everything I don't need. And I'll take the stuff from over here, too. Vine was so good. Yeah, old Vine. Do you all remember the whole Musical.ly app that got shut down really quickly? And then it just got replaced with TikTok? Because I've never used TikTok myself. I don't really plan on it. But, Musical.ly was certainly a thing for a little while, wasn't it? But, yeah, because I'm kind of glad Musical.ly specifically is down, because I always hated... Because you can see really creative videos with those platforms like that in TikTok, but the problem is, the sort of content they were designed for is the content I hate the most, and that's just people lip-syncing songs. Like, no one cares. No one cares if you lip-sync a song. Oh, we got someone joining the game. We got Andrew joining the game. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen him on. I mean, then again, it's been a while since the server's been active, but still. Oh, my head's covering it, but yeah, we got, Andrew in the game now. Alright. I just told him that the stream's still live right now. You're playing on your Steam Deck. You'll be finally able to handle the pyramid. Oh, that's funny. Nice. So he's playing this on his Steam Deck. How is the Steam Deck? Yeah, how is the Steam Deck? I don't have one. I don't know a lot about the Steam Deck. I've only heard of it. Like, do a lot of people have it? Like, I don't know much about it. It's like a desktop. Interesting. Like, isn't it just, like, not a Nintendo Switch, basically? Like, it's just, like, a freely programmable tablet computer, kind of, made by Steam? I don't know. Something like that, maybe? I'm not sure. Using it connected to a USB dock. So you've got a keyboard and mouse. Okay, thank God, because I am a firm purist. I've never really played many console games growing up, so I never, like, the only Nintendo consoles I had were, like, handhelds and the Wii, but, like, I've done almost all my gaming on PC, and I need a keyboard and mouse. I cannot play most games with a controller very well, so. Handheld Linux computer. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, running a formal Linux, that makes sense. Oh, I'm an idiot. I put all that in the ender chest and I never actually opened it. Didn't. Wait. No? No, I didn't. Okay. I guess I used it all. Damn. So I have this, and I'll need some extra blue wool. At least I don't need steel wool, huh? Steel Wool Studios, huh? Since Linux is so light, and also you're using Sodium, a Minecraft FPS booster. Interesting. I've never heard of Sodium. It runs smoothly, and you can run shaders. Oh, nice. Damn. But yeah, again, the reason I stopped using my shaders, even though I have shaders in this game, is that every time I look towards that damn map pyramid, it lags to hell and back. And it sucks because I wanted to have this better. Also, keeping them off specifically for worlds like this. Because it sucks. I really like the idea. I love the idea of, a giant map floor. But, like, I don't know how Minecraft, like, codes their maps and stuff, but I just hate that it kills, like, even now, it kind of drops my FPS heading towards it a little bit. Like, it's still okay, but, like, when I'm in, the main thing I'm worried about is, like, at one time, a long time ago, I actually streamed this in VR. I got a VR version of Minecraft working, and I was walking around here in VR. It's still on the channel, but, like, that was before I put the map down here. And look, I love having a giant walkable map like this. When I was growing up in North Carolina, there used to be a park that had a giant map of, like, the Appalachian Mountains that you could walk on. And it was really cool, but, like, with rivers and everything. But, and I love being able to have this here. But I can't really expand it much farther because it would, you know, be even more laggy, so... I don't know. Oh, I forgot, I made that photo booth to take, like, pictures with a black background of all those flags for the wiki. I still haven't really updated the wiki recently. Oh well. I just have a lot of plans that I need to do for this eventually, because, like, I'm still working on that one university that is over near Demopan, but, like, I also want to put a university in that pyramid right there, because that's the Pyramid of Education, and, like, still, whatever. I still think it's so dumb that I got the inspiration to build that pyramid specifically from looking at one ship in, Star Wars Empire at War. Oh, Lord. Great game, by the way. Of course, I did play it recently on stream. Let's see. I'm gonna ask, yeah, what projects have you been working on, Andrew? Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot you said you were in the stream. My bad. My bad. Alright, so yeah, I'm just curious what sort of things you've been working on. In fact, let me double check my other list, too, because I need to make sure I have the right name for the right address for the building that I'm currently building. Let me open up my little handy-dandy spreadsheet, and let me finish this glass, because I have been really slow sipping this. I swear, this Zinfandel I'm not a fan. It's not as good as the pineapple I had last time. Or last night. You have Mesopolis, right, Andrew? I wonder how Mesopolis is coming along. Actually, I did get a world download recently. So those were the chords. I can look at things from space with the map I downloaded. Because again, I've said this before, but right now, there is a massive dungeon that Dick is working on right now in his city. It's like this above-ground dungeon-looking thing, like a fortress, sort of. But, I don't know. So it's minus, right? Was it that one? Yes, it was. Because you had an acacia village, didn't you? Your phone died after you sent the last message. How much did you miss? Did you laugh at the message? Yeah, I forgot. I was confused, like, I was just confused by that message. I don't get it, like, I really don't. I'm having a stroke, call a bondulance. That was my response, Pickle. But, yeah, so, let's see. Let me open Minecraft back up. I haven't actually been looking at Minecraft, in the stream. I've been looking at this. Let's see. Let me actually catch up with what Andrew was saying. Digging a huge area for farms. You established April of last year. You did. Yeah, again, sorry I canceled it for a little while, but we're back, and I'm gonna keep the server up now that I have an actual stable job now. So, and especially with those donations I got, I did not expect those donations. Those were very nice of the people that donated, so that also helps keep this, realm up. So I'm gonna keep it up now. took it off for a little while because I was just unsure about when I was gonna, how graduation was gonna work, and I'm just glad the internet's fixed. Like, I just could not stream. Back in my final semester, basically, after March or so of this year, I just couldn't stream because the internet ate shit, and and IT wouldn't help me. They kept, like, they just didn't know what was causing it, so... thankfully, I moved out of there, I'm in my own apartment now, and the internet actually works, because I'm paying for it. So I made sure to get good internet. Oh, let's see, let's see. So I just want to finish this building. I finally want to get it done. This has taken over two hours. On one building. I mean, I did take that break to look at the aircraft carrier, but still. Look, I love my Akagi, okay? I gotta have my Akagi break. If I had schizo voices in my head, I'm pretty sure it would be her. Now, let's keep going. Alright. There's that floor. Now I just need to put in the new lanterns after this floor. Oh, please tell me I have enough to finish, please. I don't want to go back again. Please. I don't think I have enough. Please, please. Wait, wait. Oh, we're golden. We're golden. We're golden. We are so back. Also, I love that trend now, like that meme trend of people, like, suffer a minor inconvenience and they'll, we are so back, or like, they suffer a minor inconvenience, or like a minor boost is like, we're so back, and then like a minor inconvenience, it's so over. Oh yeah, you were watching the stream. The entrance, if you want to get to the Iron Farm, it's, let me show you in stream, because you don't go in the obvious entrance. You don't go in the entrance of the actual building itself right there, you have to go up the back of the building. To actually get up there, what you need to do is, oh, not miss right, like I did just there. You have to actually go up this, like, there's a staircase on the back of it. So you go around the front entrance of the mob farm here. There's like a table. There's just a random table and chairs, but there's a ladder. There's a ladder on the back of the building on one of the corners, and you go out that ladder, and that ladder will take you to the platform that has the collection area. So I don't know if you're in the city yet or not. Oh, okay, Pickle, you had a lot of messages there. I didn't see them recently, so let me read all of them. I've called you a bunch. Wendy for Minecraft has tried to ban all mods that have guns in them? Really? They finally banned the Jenny mod. Took them long enough. Yeah, that was a little blatant. Although, like, I didn't know they had the power to, like, regulate mods that much. Still navigating to Kufmal. Wait, are you in the Nether? Are you in the Nether Highway Network? You fool, now I know your Minecraft username. Ah! Oh no, not my Minecraft username. That reminds me of that one meme where it's just like, why are you saying that you know where I live? I know where I live, I'm not gonna forget. Oh, can I fly straight into the Nether? Wait. Aw, dang it. Ow. Here, let me see if I can find you and help you get over here. Because it's kind of in the center of the Nether Highway Network. Let's see. I'm sure there's a way to find it, yeah. You don't think they have the capability. I guess they just force them to, like, unlist it or something. But yeah, I think that does violate TOS. Yeah, mod like that. Probably the operation of mods that are actively updated. Yeah, so they probably forced them to just stop supporting it. Anyway. Oh, I forgot about the Palace of the Earth Spirits. Anyways, so you are up in Mesopolis, so I'm gonna head near you. So you should be around this area, if I'm correct. Maybe this section? Like, do you recognize any of this? Because at Cathuria. 3. Oh yeah, that's closer to here. You know, if you want, there's another map. If you're go in the Discord, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll watch you in the Discord. But if you go in the Discord, there is a map. Oh, you can't see the stream? Oh, well, but still, there is in our Discord. Oh, one monitor. Go in the Discord and go to important links in the Discord. I posted the most recent Nether Highway map in the Discord. So, oh, I see you. There you are. I see you. I like the missing texture skin. That's cool. Here, I'll guide you back. Also, have a pumpkin pie. 3 pumpkin pie. You recognize old Nether? Oh yeah, so let's go this way. But yeah, this is definitely old Nether terrain. I have to go pretty far out to get to where I was going to mine Netherite. Wait, you're streaming now? Let me look. Oh wait. Well, yeah, I mean, you're next to me, so yeah. So this is, we go past the Prometheus entrance, and we go over in this direction. And this is the entrance to the capital. It's invisible. Oh, checkerboard of white and gray? Yeah, stress test time. Turn around when you're ready. Let's see if it lags. Well, I mean, I won't be able to see if it lags you. Playing MC, listening to a stream, and streaming to Discord at the same time. Right there. There it is. Oh yeah, no, I know the background of a JPEG, but no, he has the missing texture. He has like the missing texture from Half-Life, or like Source games. The purple and black. But I know what you're talking about, like the fake PNG thing where it actually has the background in it, and you're like, I didn't want that background in it. I know what you're talking about, Pickle. 12 chunks boosting 12 chunks. But yeah, so again, back down here, of course, is that map project, but that's only the bottom floor, because the top floor is actually a temple. What? Okay. But yeah, the top floor is literally a temple to a sun god from, definitely not from Toho, but, and also not a god, but still. And, there's definitely not, Dongo that's been littered on the floor anywhere. 20 chunks, no. Oh, wow. Impressive. That is actually pretty impressive. Yeah. I had fun making this, because this is part of the lore, too. Let's see. Or how to get down. There's stairwells in there. There's, like, stairwells on the outside. But yeah, I really like the skyline of the city right now. Oh, is that a City Skylines reference? That is a good game, but the mods I have aren't working well with the City Skyline, so I don't play it much anymore. But yeah. And then I decided to put a random building that would look not out of place in Miami over there. But yeah, no, I really tried. Yeah, the blasted yellow temple. Pyramid of the Sun. First frame drop. Oh, okay, there we go. So, the maps are downstairs. All the maps are downstairs, and then the upstairs is just the temple to the Yatagarasu. Which is, again, part of the lore on the wiki, so... which I still need to update. Let's see. Pickle says, only legends will understand this. Sticky piston and rod, observer, boat, she's... Yes, I know what that is. I know the piston and rod. Yes, everyone knows that. Solid 60 when it's all in. Oh, nice. That's actually really good. It is funny that I called this thing the Godforsaken Yellow Temple even before the map project was in it, so I kind of had a premonition of how, like, laggy this thing would be. 20 chunks rendering. Yeah, and again, it is weird that multiplayer limits your, default Minecraft multiplayer limits your, loaded chunks. Or, like, your view distance. Because in single player, I can see across the... If I go on top of this building, I can see across the ocean all the way to Fort Ruffs from here. But I can't in multiplayer because it apparently, you know, resource saving. I think so. Like, because when I had to take down the when I had to take down the realm earlier in the year, when I did that, it changed, like, to where I noticed that I had, like, there wasn't as much fog. And I don't think I changed the settings. Maybe I did, so maybe everything I'm saying is wrong, but still. Rude. This is my building. Come into my building, attack me. Come into my house, suck my... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. My lawyer has advised me not to finish that sentence. If I could even afford a lawyer. And this spot, Timmy, is where I'd put my lawyer. If I had one. I need more booze. Where's my booze? There it is. I want to finish this bottle. Thankfully, because I don't drink as much as I used to while I was actually in school, it doesn't take as much. Like, my tolerance is lower, which is good. Saves me money. I am a recovering alcoholic. Well, I mean, I am drinking right now, so maybe I still am, but whatever. I'm a relapsing alcoholic. Dare you try... Oh, Lord. Don't try a shader boost. Alright, Andrew, don't try a shader. You're gonna die. I just realized, you know, an iron roof looks like a drop-down ceiling. Look at that. Tell me that doesn't. Like, does that not look like a drop-down ceiling? Like, if I put, I'm not gonna put it, but I could, like, put, like, glowstone or prismarine lights in it to make it look like an office building with drop-down lighting. Or drop-down ceilings. Copying shaders over. Well, God bless your soul. You're braver than most. One, two, three, 4, 5, there. Party in the CIA. I remember that song. The Weird Al Yankovic song, right? Party in the CIA? You know, I actually, when I was growing up, I saw Weird Al in concert. And that was one of the songs that they performed in concert. And I still have in my old, in the house we have in Tampa, I have, a lot of cards. Like, I had trading cards from that had, like, various Weird Al, like, songs and trivia on them. Might have to change things. Let me see, what does your stream look like? I haven't joined your stream on Discord. Let me join it. Oh, let me pause that. Let me mute myself. There. I can see you changing the settings. I still need some more doors. You know another weird thing, how we were talking about those horror games earlier, like the indie horror? What's with the whole, like, surge in, like, Roblox horror games? Like, I don't get that. Why are Roblox horror games so popular? Is it because they're so accessible? Like, that's the only reason I could see. Like, if they're so accessible, maybe that would cause it. But, like, I don't know. That just seemed to come out of nowhere. You know, I never actually put the stuff away that I was going to put away. Oops. Roblox. Yeah, like, what's the whole point of that whole, like, I mean, not the point, but, like, the whole deal with the, what's the deal with airline, you know, the whole Roblox horror stuff. Never really my cup of tea. Roblox is free, yeah. Yeah, but, like, just, like, all the weird merch they make with it, too. Like, it would be okay, but, like, all just the weird-ass merch. I don't get it. Alright, so I want... Do I have any of this? Okay. I almost want to go get scaffolding. Because I use scaffolding as makeshift tables. So I'm actually going to go back there again, and I'm going to literally drop off the stuff I meant to drop off that didn't. Let's do this. Dang it. I had to put all these doors and gates here because villagers kept trying to come down here to get into my stuff. And I don't want them to do that. Feel so disappointed, but your mom works for a YouTuber as a costume designer and set designer. Really? That's cool. Well, I mean, it depends on the YouTuber. Oh, I see he's going to turn on his, what was he gonna turn on? Andrew, in the Discord, he's turning on the shaders. Oh god, here we go. Let's see what the shaders look like, Andrew. Tell me what the FPS looks like. You're like, nice. Now look down. Look down at the maps. Yeah, it took a bit of a hit, the FPS. It's a kid's YouTube. Oh, well. Even then, look, a job is a job, right, Pickle? A job's a job. Again, I love the BSL shaders. Those are the shaders I use, but like, oh god, did the shaders I have even work still? Let's see. What is it? Resource packs? No. Wasn't that. Video. What were they under? Shit. Shaders. What were shaders under? Oh, thank you, Maverick. Thank you. Everywhere else is 40. That's 30. Yeah, that temple is always a mess with the frames. Here, let me hop out of the stream here. Alright, there we go. So, let's see. I want to see if my shaders work, but I don't know where they are. Steam Deck's native res is probably 40 to 50. Interesting. Oh, it's not that. Where are they? I swear they were around here. Let me try Googling it, because I want to figure out where my shaders are. Oh, I didn't launch on Optifine. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I didn't launch the game from the Optifine launcher, so I don't have access to shaders. Never mind. We're just gonna keep going. So I need to put this stuff away. I've joined the stream on the second account to see if the stream is even that good. Well, your stream was fine that you were hosting on Discord, certainly. Alright, so I'm gonna put all this back. And what was I gonna do? I was gonna bring a certain item out, wasn't I? Oh yes, I was gonna get scaffold. That's what I was going to get. Put these leads away. Put the iron away. I have a lot of slabs. Okay. Now what? Okay. I'm surprised how much they optimized the Steam Deck. You know what I wish Valve would optimize? Gary's Mod. Please optimize the physics in Gary's Mod, or at least make a Gary's Mod 2 with that newer source engine fancy thing they're making. Because, like, Gary's Mod always chugs no matter what, if you do anything fun. Probably just because your parts are like 10 years old. Well, I mean, I haven't swapped any parts on my PC out since I built it in 2017, and even then I only built it with the help of a friend. I'm not actually that tech literate. Let's see. I was trying to get, yeah, scaffold. And then I need... Do I have extra trapdoors? No, I'll need to make some. I'll take some of these bookshelves with me, though. And crafting tables, chests. I do want to furnish a few of these rooms if I can. Furnaces. What does the iron farm look like? The iron farm is the big sandstone building that looks like that has a rectangle at the top. It's the tall sandstone building that is very thick at the top. And you enter it using the ladder around the back. You don't go in the main door. I'm not... Let me open the, your stream again. 1 second. Let me open it. Yes. So you go to the ladder around the back of that building, yes. And, the ladder is, like, at the base of the back entrance. On the outside of the building. So, go past that cafe. And the ladder should be on a corner. So look on all the corners. Yep, you found it. Alright, so I need to make paintings. Yeah, take as much as you want, honestly. I don't care. Take as much as you want. It's mostly the flowers I need to get rid of. I wish there was, like, more uses for flowers, honestly. You're going to bed. Well, thank you for joining, Mr. Pickle. Thank you for joining the stream. Hope you have a great night. Takes a stack of iron blocks. You saw nothing. I didn't see anything. Take whatever you need. I have iron for days, my dude. Let's see. So I want sticks. And then I use those to make paintings. Only 5, really? I should put more paintings in more buildings. Alright, we have 10 paintings. That should be enough. Alright. I think this will be fine for our current purposes. You almost will. Well, be careful. You may want to get feather falling on your boots. It has saved me many times. Oh, I should harvest the nether rat, or nether wart. Have inventory on or off? I would assume it's off. Yes, it is off. Well, wait. Actually, no, it may be on. I don't... Wait, how do I check it? How do I check keep inventory? I forgot. I know mob griefing is on. Like, because I need mob griefing on in order to have my farms work. But I don't know about... Maybe keep inventory? I forgot. You want to set it right now? You can use the game rule. / game rule. Keep inventory true. Well, if it wasn't on before, it's now on. Alright, so first step, build the lobby. And for that, I need a bunch of trapdoors. Yeah, I get that. Especially with, like, lava in the nether. The travel back from the nether can always be terrifying. One of the things that got you stuck to Terraria. Yeah, that makes sense. I just hate having to build boss arenas in Terraria. Let's see. But yeah, because the nether temple and the nether highway is very good, except for, you know, you can't get attacked. I mean, it's usually not a problem, because, you know, you can just, either fight them off or hide somewhere, but I know it's not covered. It can be annoying, is the main thing. It can be annoying sometimes. A bunch of platforms is good for most. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you're talking about Terraria, my bad. For Calamity. Aren't the mod makers for Calamity, like, horny? Aren't there a bunch of, like, kind of horny-looking boss, characters or something? There's just like one. Okay. Well, I think that's like the only thing I've heard about that mod. Alright, so right now I'm just making a sort of lobby area. Oh, yeah, that's probably what it was. Probably. My day be so fine, then boom, horny. I, don't care what gender you are. Put on the maid outfit. Alright, so this room will... I think this one will be a conference room. It's a great mod for those who want challenge. I've heard, but, like, I never finished the regular Terraria, to be honest. I mainly just played with a friend until we got bored. Right now, me and a friend have been playing Satisfactory a lot. And that's why I haven't been streaming as often. It's because we would have very long sessions where we played Satisfactory together. He's busy tonight, so if he wasn't, I probably would have been playing Satisfactory with him. But I just didn't want to stream it because it would be weird to... I don't think he would appreciate having to stream it. Are you just killing yourself to get back? That's funny. That is funny. If it works, I guess. Did you lose XP doing that, though? Wait, do you lose any XP when you die? You're lazy. Because I don't know if you lose XP. Oh, I like that hidden entrance to your underground base. That is cool. Just a bit of... durability. Wait, durability? What do you mean? Because durability's for tools. Do you mean, like... Because I'm talking about experience bars. No, I'm not here. I'm just watching your stream. You're still streaming. Oh, on armor. Really? Your armor? Oh, yeah, because you jump in the lava. As long as you have mending, it should be fine. Yeah, you're still streaming. Alright, let's see. So I want to do this. I want to keep furnishing these rooms. Where's the one I just furnished? I want to put up a painting. Actually, no, I want 2 in this one. And then I'll have, like, sort of separated office space in here. Office Space is a good movie, too. I saw that one in, like, a private theater. That was really cool. Let's see. So I want to basically just make this a separate little enclosed office. Okay, let me switch the song. This song's been going for a little while. So I'm gonna do that. Some video game OSTs go hard on streams like this. Well, I've been just playing Toho music the whole time. That's... Because, again, I just need music that won't get copyright claimed. So most... Not all of it, but most of the music that I use in the background of my streams is either remixes of Toho music or just Toho music. Because apparently I am just too obsessed, I guess. I'll do one more of these types of offices. Just basic sort of stuff. A lot of Toho's... Well, some of Toho's fan-made, but, I mean, I only played a few of the mainline games, and most people who are fans of Toho don't even play the games. I've played 1 or 2. I've actually streamed the games of Toho I've played on here. But, the guy who makes it, it's made by one guy, it's an indie franchise, and this one guy who makes them has been doing so since the late 90s. So, he's, making, I think, the 19th game right now, and there have been some fighting game spin-offs he's partnered with people to make, but most of the games are just pure bullet hell, in the style of, like, you know, Galaga, but, like, you know, really hard. But the music slaps, and people make a lot of remixes of the music, they make a lot of shitposts in MMD, they make a lot of, just shitposts in general. Yeah, you get it. Anyway, yeah, you get it. Anyway, enough about that, because I know I mention it almost every stream. Yeah, I got addicted to it a while back, so... But there are a lot of fan games. I will admit that. There are a decent amount of fan games. Let's see, so now... So that's a conference room. First office, second office. What do I want for this last room? Maybe like a little kitchen break area. That could work. I'll put some bookshelves, maybe. Or replace this with a bookshelf. Maybe... Nah. We'll have paintings here. There's a game you have called the Text Assist? What, is it a typing game? That sounds like a typing game. Did I? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Don't I have to break these with a silk touch pick? Maybe. It's a bullet hell, but you type exorcist stuff to attack. Interesting. Well, wait, then what's the bullet part of it? Because if it's a typing game, how do you have a bullet and a typing game? You kind of need to move a mouse. Type and dodge at the same time? What, so you have to do it with one hand? I can't type with one hand easily. Yeah, that sounds frustrating. How the hell do you even do that? There are multiple ways to play it? Oh god. No, I couldn't imagine something like that. Hold shift to use WASD to move. Well, what if you have to type things that have WASD in them? Without your shift, you type your AS. Oh! So you hold down shift to control, and you let go of shift to type. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Wait, does that mean they have multiple control schemes? That sounds complicated. Yeah, that does sound complicated. There are the arrow keys. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but I'm used to WASD anyways. A game I used to play in my old childhood called Toontown, which they had remakes of, only used the arrow keys, and I always hated that about the control scheme. But the remake I was playing a long time ago used, actually let you rebind your keys, which was very nice. Alright, I think this building's done. Now I just need a sign. Now, what office will this be? I think this will be the Ministry of Economics. Ministry of Economic Development, maybe? Sure. That would mean the MOED, or the MOE? Yeah, well, I'll just do that. Ministry of Economic Development, and this will be, what will be the number of this building, if I go by the address system I set up for the city. Let me pull this up on my end. So the next building's 156. This is on Justice Lane. It is government. Built, I put the day of building too. 6/3/23. 6-3-23. And it was the Ministry of Economic Development. Okay, and then I put at the top that my next building number is 197. So this is 196 built today. So 196, and today is the 3rd, 6-3-2023. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me just go to the next song. And, okay, this song's like a Pokemon remix of a Toho song. So I like some people that, YouTube's recommending me a 15-view Pokemon Showdown video of some guy posting their first Pokemon Showdown battle. Why is YouTube okay, it's slightly related to Pokemon, but this is a music remix of Toho in Pokemon sound font. I don't know why that's what they had. Yeah, it is. This is Ayashame Maru's theme, but it's black and white style. And of course it's funny, because if I go over to a certain building in this city... Wait, let me clean up all my stuff right here. Because there is a certain building in this city that has... I literally just, like, insert random characters as characters in the story, and one of them happens to be the character that this song is connected to. I'll go to that building in a moment. I'll pick all this up later. Alright. One specific building that is red, white, and black. And again, in the one major storyline we have in the lore of this on the wiki, the April Uprising in Prometheus also involves this character partnering with character who is definitely not Ben Franklin. So let's see. Yeah, this is it. This is the Bun Bun Maru Media HQ and Newspaper Works. They run the Bun Bun Maru Kufmal Gazette, which is a newspaper in the city. And in a chest in this building, you can actually read. I haven't actually made a new issue of this in a while, but there is a chest in here that has every single original newspaper. Like, the most recent one was from, oh god, October of last year. So, yeah, and I type them up in a doc, and then I put them in actual books in the server. So, you can, if you wanted to, someone could go through and read all these. And one of these newspaper articles right here has a lead to a secret. And no one's found the secret yet. I've spent a ton of resources building something that has not been discovered yet, but there is one lead to it in those newspapers somewhere. And I don't want to spoil it yet. I wonder if someone will stumble across it eventually. Because near one of the random towns that isn't controlled by a player, there is something that is hidden. Yes, indeed. Now I just emptied the bottle of wine. Summer Gold, find the secret. But yeah, the address for the Bun Bun Maru, headquarters is 138, that's the building number, so 138 Borough Boulevard. That's the address in Kufmal City. It's right next to the headquarters for the Kufmal Metropolitan Transit Authority. Ooh, free phantom membranes. Gimme, gimme. Oh, hey, pleb. Welcome. Welcome, pleb. You're gonna go discover it. You forgot you built... What did you build? Wait, what's on your stream? Did you build a secret? Oh, this is just Pokemon music. This is just straight up Pokemon music right here. Well, here's the challenge. You need to actually figure out how the city's, how Kufmal City's, address system works. Because it does work, but it's complicated. Because you don't have I can't program a GPS. So you made it, wait, Andrew, you made like a piston-driven hidden door or something? That's cool. I don't, actually, the secret that I made does not have anything hiding it. I mean, there's nothing like hiding it physically. You could stumble across it randomly if you really wanted to. Oh, you didn't? Then what was the piston for it? Let's just say there's a reason I don't have much diary. This is all I've recollected. Anyways. And I could also say the same thing for my nether quartz. Oh well. It's a furnace that automatically fed results from a bamboo... Oh, so you were making a bamboo farm. Okay. I get that. Clever, you having troubles getting in the game? Is it giving you like an error or something? Because if it is, I don't know how to fix any of those. I know Realms has had issues in the past. That's kind of one of the reasons I stopped it originally, but I want to bring it back. Last time you played, copper wasn't a thing. Yeah, you have to go in new chunks in this world for copper. But this, the city of Cerro Haldo, or like Wild West Mining Town, does have a lot of copper in that. Oh, it's something you need to fix. Okay, fair enough, club. I'm glad I finally organized my inventory in the treasury again. It took long enough. Probably a local issue? Maybe. Well, like, I don't know. It's just, it happened at random times in the past, so I don't know. Anyways, switching focus, this Pokemon song, I love that it messes with the tempo a ton. Like, it slows down and speeds up randomly. Like, someone had a meme about it where it was that video of SpongeBob with, like, the squeaky boots and he was, like, bouncing up and down or whatever, and Squidward was, like, following him with his head, but it was to this song. I don't know. I may be spouting nonsense, but I just thought that was funny. Look, if I knew why, I would have fixed it, but there's a lot of things I can't fix. Music is from Diamond and Pearl. Yes, it is. This is a Siva Gunner reference that takes, well, this is a Siva Gunner video. Let me skip this one. That was from Mother 3, but it was a Siva Gunner remix. Oh, this is another Toho song with the black and white, like Pokemon black and white, sound font. So this is, UN Owen Was Her. That's actually probably the most popular Toho song. You've probably heard this song before, but it's, remixed to Pokemon Black and White. In the meantime, I'm gonna collect more resources. I need to actually mine more stone and deep slate. It says you ran out of memory. You may have to allocate more memory to Minecraft. Like, I know there's a way to. Like, I would just, like, Google how to allocate memory. Because I had to go in a long time ago and manually, like, give Minecraft more memory. And maybe because of the size of this world? I don't know. You fixed it? Oh, good. Oh yeah, you're in the game. No wonder you fixed it. Oh, you allocated too much. Oh. Fair enough. The only thing that sucks about trying to mine under the capital is that, like, there's so many ravines and, like, ocean and water everywhere that it's really difficult. Like, I run into water everywhere when I try to mine. Unless mods. Yeah, this is like the catacombs right here. I just need a place to get stone. And there's a lot of lava around here too, which also makes it difficult. If you ever need stone, you have a crap ton. Well, I mean, I just need to be able to mine more down here. I just wish my mines were more organized. Like, this part isn't even lit. I made this all so confusing. Like, originally I just kept doing these 2x2 columns right here, and these 2x2 columns for, like, the strip mining thing. Only problem with that is it makes things really confusing, and it, like, becomes a liminal space. It's almost like the back rooms, but just underground. Also, again, the back rooms got ruined really quickly. That's, speaking of things earlier that got ruined really quickly by the internet. I was talking about that with Pickle earlier, before he left. Oh, I even have a level down here. Interesting. I may actually get lost down here. This is all lava. Oversaturation of a previously mean joke is always sad. Yeah, and the problem is it happens more often now. Oh yeah, niche. Yeah, that's the thing. Because again, the more niche a meme is, the longer of a lifespan it has. But the second it gets too big, you know, it dies, so. Like, you know, with the sites I'm on some more niche sites, so I see a lot of memes before they're cool. I can be like, I can do the hipster thing of like, oh, I liked blank before it was cool. But, like, for example, there are a lot of examples, I just gotta remember them. I remember the Dunkachino meme, like, although that was kind of smaller. There was the, Count Dooku around the speeder meme. I don't know. There are better examples. I just have to remember them. But you know, you always have a feeling of pride when you and then disappointment when you find that you knew a joke and then a lot of people find out about it later. Again, it's that hipster mentality. Oh, I love this song. This is, of course, the Team Plasma battle music from Black and White, because Black and White was my first Pokemon game, and I was completely turned away from the franchise after Sword and Shield. Oh, and I didn't even buy every game. I've only played a handful of Pokemon games, but Black and White and Black and White 2 were my first and favorite Pokemon experiences. And I was just really glad that those were the games I started on. And the story in those were insane. It was amazing. That Getsus guy, he just wants you dead at some point. He just straight up tries to kill you. This 10-year-old kid. What did you say? One of the most commonly known yet still niche jokes is the Rickroll. Which you haven't gotten it. Really? I thought everyone knew what the Rickroll was. But when Shinigami Tensei. What is that? I've heard that name before, but I don't know what it is. Shinigami Tensei. Wait, is it... Megami Tensei? Or... Is that spelled right? Because there's two different spellings that bring up two different results. Is that a gaming series or something? Franchise? I'm not sure. Megami Tensei. Okay, yeah, I looked the right one up. So what's the whole shtick with it? It looks like an anime game, but what's it about? Turn-based combat like Pokemon. Isn't that just... Well, I've never played a Fire Emblem game, but that sounds similar to Fire Emblem. Again, I've never played one, though. But I don't know. Never played either. It's a maps strat game. Well, wait, isn't Fire Emblem a map strategy game? If you know what a JRPG. Oh, okay. So it's like a traditional JRPG. Okay. Very good. Okay, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I get what you mean. For the difference. But yeah, again, like I was saying earlier, Pokemon Sword and Shield really just disappointed me. And then I'm like, I never really got a Pokemon game since. Because then again, again, I hate to say it, but because I'm so much of a PC gamer, I have a Switch, but I never use it. Again, I have Breath of the Wild, and I bought it I got it for Christmas a long time ago, and I never played it. I just never played it. But, you know, I almost wish I had never gotten that and gotten Tears of the Kingdom now instead, because I love seeing those memes of people crucifying the Koroks and stuff. That's hilarious. Oh god, that was really funny. Just making all those contraptions of death. They're like Ganondorf when he sees a B-52 Strata Fortress come screaming at him. Your whole thing is, tell me you have OCD without telling you have OCD. Oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is wild. Yeah. Again, I love that they just made it like Gary's Mod, Legend of Gary's Mod. It's so funny. Wait a minute. I already heard this song. Give me another song. I already heard this song, too. Have I heard this one? Let me hand select one. Here's another, Pokemon-themed Toho remix. This is PRO of the Star Spangled Banner. AKA the theme song of an American, fairy from the moon. Well, not American, but like a fairy that lives on the moon. A fairy from hell that was sent by her master to the moon, found the flag that the Apollo program put down on the moon, and turned it into her dress. So she wears the American flag and she looks like a clown. Well, a jester, not a clown. And she has a torch that if you see the flame of the torch, it'll turn you insane. There's someone that built a fully functional all-wheel drive spring-suspended vehicle. Although, isn't one of the main restrictions, like, the batteries? Because, like, whatever things they use for batteries don't last very long. And apparently the land vehicles aren't very fast. Like, it's much better to make an aircraft, I heard. Again, just someone showing up with a fully loaded bomber, like a B-17 pulling up over Ganon's fortress. That's funny. Yeah, but cool points. Still, yeah, no, that's cool. That is cool. There's obsidian here, but I don't think I need it. And again, this stupid flooded ravine is the main reason I can't make a proper, like, good-looking quarry here. Oh well. Sponge? Yeah, but it's not worth the effort. It's really, like, I could make quarries anywhere else, so I don't care if it's still there or not. It's just not worth the effort to fix. I just want to get more diorite since I use so much of it on something that I don't want to say. So I don't care if it's messy down here. Now, how do we get back up? I kind of did lose myself in Mom's spaghetti. Because I could just demolish the whole catacombs, but I do like that you can get lost in them, so that's cool. Oh, and I do have a cobble generator here. I could have just been using this. I hit the wrong block. And I had to put obsidian here because the pickaxe would break it too fast. And I broke the... What? I broke the obsidian. Great. Messages. Yeah, I eat, like, again, I had such a big problem, because when they first initiated that, it wiped all my signs. Every single sign. And you saw how many signs I have in these cities. All the buildings, all the street signs, it wiped them clean. And I couldn't see them. And I had to manually replace half of them until they fixed themselves, so... And, like, I had to, like, do all these settings to make sure that things didn't get messed up. Because the weirdest part is that it bleeped out anything that looks like an address. Because they didn't want people doxing people in Minecraft. So these fake addresses for these fake buildings in Minecraft, the signs got broken. And books, I don't know. I don't know if the books were affected. I'd have to look back to it, but, like, it was such a whole catastrophe. Because, you know, sometimes it really does seem today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where, I do ask, are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Minecraft should... Yeah, they should not moderate private worlds. I agree wholeheartedly. That's really dumb of them. Yes, exactly. They should moderate themselves. Wait a minute. Yes. They have no business doing that. I don't know what investor told them to do that or why they thought that was a good idea. Although it's funny, I just spent a lot of time getting cobblestone, and now I'm immediately turning all of that into smooth stone. I mean, I can use it eventually, but still. To maintain that. Yeah, I guess, but like, really, at that point, it's up to the person running the server, not Mojang. If a parent complains, Mojang should just tell them to yell at the person who runs the server. Or at the very least, make sure your kid has, like, I don't know, parental options on to hide that. Like, hide it client-side, not server-side. Why does it have to be server-side? Also, I love that the block of raw iron just looks like beans. It just looks like a solid chunk of beans. Make a built-in shotgun. Exactly! See? But no, they had to take the nuclear option. Here, I'm gonna be right... Anyone have a silk-touch shovel? No, but... Wait, pleb, if you want, there should be enchanted books in the library. Yeah, there are Silk Touch books in the library. The library is... Come on, open the door. What's with the... What's with the lag? What? Open the door! Open the door! Open the... Door's stuck! Door's stuck! Alright, so, this is the library club. Right here. This building, it's like... it's hard to describe where it is in relation to other things. If you're coming from the Nether Pyramid, you'll just kind of go straight into the right a bit. Like, it's near the actual island part of the city, not the part floating over water. It's this building. It has a bunch of quartz pillars, and it has, like, logs. Oh, you got it marked? Okay, good. Yeah. So, let me double check that there are Silk Touch. I want to make sure there are Silk Touch books, because every time I get over 30 XP, I go ahead and enchant books, and I'll let anyone use those for free. So, yeah, anyone on the server is free to go into this library and take any books they need. And they're sorted by how many levels their enchantment is. Like, there's... Silk Touch will be under the chest that said non-numbered enchants and curses. So if it doesn't have a number next to it, it'll be in this. So there is Silk Touch in here. And then ones with multiple enchantments go in the combined enchantments box, no matter what level they are. And then I have level 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's also an end builder to get rid of enchantments that someone does not want. Alright, so I am going to use the restroom for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Why is this not opening? Oh, thank you, Andrew. I thought I had it. Oh, okay, whatever. The farmlands are a little damaged, but oh well. We still have enough output. Never been so petty about torch placement before. Oh, and you're underground. You gotta make sure they're spaced out. You know, I did that with the, like the, big pyramids and the, ziggurat in Cape Lookout. I had to make sure all the lighting was perfectly adjusted. Also, I know I streamed Unturned last night, but, like, that game got boring surprisingly quick in single player. Because, like, as soon as you get a farm up, you end up having more food than you know what to do with. I guess you kind of need that PvP element. You have a diagonal line. Yeah, fair enough. You gotta make sure you have those ideal lines there set up. Although I do actually have villagers tending the farms here too, because I want to make sure the villagers can breed. But right now I need to maintain my wheat stocks, because they've been running low. And the Imperial Treasury needs to make sure its grain silos are filled, because every time people have hungry stomachs, that's when revolutions happen. You want to keep the people fed. That's why we have the big Imperial grain reserves. Funny thing is, I've been keeping up with news in China, and recently they announced, like, a thing to make sure that, crops are, like, properly managed and, like, food quality is assured in China. And, as a result, a bunch of warehouses have suspiciously caught on fire, and a bunch of, like, grain silos have suspiciously caught on fire. I wonder why. I watch a YouTube channel called China Insights, and it is really interesting because it is just news about China. America, that's called the FDA. Yeah, literally. Like them burning all the corn or whatnot. Like, why do they have to burn the excess? Can't you just, like, give it away? Because it won't... It really can't affect that much. I don't know. Oh god, there's so many free eggs in these chests. Holy shit. Why are there so many eggs? I wish there was, like, something... Do y'all remember that one mod that had the EMC value system where you could take unwanted items and put them in something that turns it into, like, equivalent exchange stuff and you could turn it into useful things? I remember that. Although it made the game very easy. Also, this song is from one of the Ace Attorney games. This is, Lying Coldly from, I forgot which one. It's actually from that one Ace Attorney spin-off. Full Metal Alchemist one? No, it's not. Look, equivalent exchange was a thing before Full Metal Alchemist. I've never even seen Full Metal Alchemist. But, I don't watch much anime. But, in fact, I don't think I've really watched much anime at all, really. Last time I ever watched any was, like, in freshman year, and that was, like, a handful. So, but, anyways, yeah, no, it was... Which mod was it? It was one where it had a chest, and you could put items in it, and it would convert it to EMC points. Different items had different EMC values, and then you could put an item in the top, and it would turn all the points into that item. And you could cheat the system and have it generated by using bone meal, because, like, bones and bone meal ended up being a different value, so you could get more value out than you put in, which was interesting. Now, I will feed these seeds to the chickens. You've already played this one, play a different one. Oh, I like this one. This is Junko's theme. It's too bad, because I think there's another, like, popular character from another franchise named Junko, but I don't know who that character is. I just know that, like, I only care about this other character, so. I haven't named the bird that I have. I have a bird. I forgot where I found this bird, but I have a bird. I'm not Spandina. Oh, okay. Apparently that's that character, but this character is just named Junko. Like, this character does not have a second name. And this character is someone who has the power to purify things, which is a broad concept, and purify them to their, like, purest form. And she's extremely racist against the rabbits that live on the moon. And she wants to cause a genocide against the rabbits that live on the moon because someone who worked with them killed her son. So, yeah, and, yeah, you fight her in a really difficult game, one of the most difficult games in the franchise, actually, and, the same one that clown from hell that was sent to the moon is from that one past song, so, yeah. Complete opposite? Okay, fair enough. Where did I keep my carrots? There. Because, ultimate despair, the most despairful person in the world. Okay, fair enough. I mean, this Junko is pissed a lot, but she isn't really despairful. She just hates moon rabbits. Let's see. Spreads it like a sickness for despair. Actually, that reminds me of another character. There's multiple Toho characters that are like misfortune gods, but like one of them is called Hina Kageyama, but she like absorbs misfortune from the area around her, and then because she carries so much misfortune on her and she cures other people from their misfortune, she like collects dolls that people put their misfortune into. She has so much about it that it spills into the environment around her. So anyone around her will be more accident-prone and unlucky just by standing around her. And then they also have poverty gods in that series. Like, there are two poverty gods where one of them, like, robs you of your money or, like, makes you more likely to fall for scams and stuff. And the other one makes you, like, just generally impoverished or, like, really hungry or makes your stuff spoil and things like that, so... And as a result, that one character ended up befriending another character who was a beacon of good luck, and they ended up canceling out, and they just hang out together because they cancel each other out. Why can't I feed you all? Why can't I feed any of y'all? I should be able to feed you. Why isn't it working? I'm right-clicking on you with seeds in my hand. Why am I not feeding you? What? Why is this not working? I could feed one of you. Why can't I feed the rest? Sorry, I wasn't paying as much attention to chat. Let me look at chat. You've been watching way too many streams. Do you have a bunch of chickens at a trapdoor? Oh, well that's, it's supposed to be a chicken farm, but I don't know why it's not working. Where, like, I would feed them, and it would, cause the ones that are too squeezed in there to die, and then that would give me the stuff they dropped. But it's not working right now for some reason, so I don't get it. It normally works, but I don't know why it's messing up. Because I also have similar stuff for pigs and cows over here. Same concept. they're just shoved into one block right here. And because they're so condensed, if I feed them in here, they will end up giving me their resource. So I would have to feed them wheat dough. Oh yeah, there's that hot spring. So now I think I should go and... You know, I'm gonna get more gold. I want more gold. I am a jealous king and I want gold, and I guess I could get more other stuff while I'm at it. More, what's it? Nether quartz. Not only are boots cheaper than helmets, they have higher durability. Really? Boots have higher durability than helmets? I didn't know that. Huh. So I'm gonna put my armor on, and I'm gonna put my elytra in my hotbar. It took me way too long to get this elytra, I will say. Boots have 195. Oh, interesting. Thumbs have 160. Oh. I mean, it's not much difference, but still. For iron here. Look, I just beelined. I had to go really far out in the nether to mine for netherite, and once I got it, I made all my armor, most of my tools, and then I called it quits. And I actually have a graveyard. Let me go to the graveyard. I have a graveyard for all the tools I lost in that journey trying to get that armor. All the old tools that burned up in lava during various escapades. Just saw a double rainbow today. Interesting. God has blessed us with a double rainbow. Remember that really old internet video from like a long time ago called where that guy's like, whoa, double rainbow all the way across the sky. But no, anyways. But yeah, so here's the graveyard of tools. For some reason, it's underneath the Pyramid of the Skies, which I don't know why I put it here. But and I have the dates I lost these items. Where this is Despacito Act 3 that I lost. Now I'm on Despacito Act 4. So I also lost in order. It was Rip the Mario Time, which is a Vine Toss reference. So I lost that pickaxe, diamond pickaxe. I lost Despacito 2. And then I lost Despacito 3. And then I lost a different diamond shovel. Dug a hole via impact, yeah. So, thankfully, I don't think I'll be adding any other tools to this graveyard, because most of it is here, and I have keep inventory on now. I know better now. So time to go to the nether and time to have some fun. But yeah, rest in peace. Actually, I'll drink to that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink to be a chaser. I'm gonna pour myself a glass of vodka. Well, not a glass, of course, a shot. I'm gonna pour myself a shot of vodka. Well, that's more than a shot, but still. Cheers to the ones that we got. Cheers to I wish you were here, because you're not, because the drinks bring back all the memories. Okay, anyways, I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna mute myself. Alright, I'm back. I had to talk with my roommate about, our stove isn't working properly. Only one burner is really working, so unfortunate. But yeah. So here, I need a chaser though, because if I'm drinking straight vodka, I am not drinking straight vodka without a chaser. I've made Borg bottles sometimes before I go to certain parties and like, or not parties, but other places, and those Borg bottles, they really need, they are in pain without a chaser, so cheers to the ones that we got. It's about midnight right now. Interesting. I don't think I've had a stream this long in a while. 3.5 hours? Yeah, this is the longest stream I've had in a while. I think the longest I've ever streamed continuously was 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours. Alright, let me switch to a different song. Junko's theme is great, but it's been going for a while. Oh, here's the Sifa Gunner rip, where they take a song from Mad Rat Dead, and I've never played Mad Rat Dead, but, and then they put it up with, I forgot the other song. But whatever that song is. Again, Sifa Gunner and Neil Cicerega are my two inspirations when it comes to wanting to make mashups. How old am I? Also, welcome, Vada, welcome to the stream. Yes, I'm more than 10. I just graduated college. I'd hope I'd be more than 10. Jeez. Alright. Oh, what did you say in chat? Loves it, let me catch up here. You're using a mockup called Fabulously Optimized, which shows your durability on stuff. Well, wait, you can view durability normally. See? I can view my durability in vanilla, you just have to turn on, like, the tags and stuff. I forgot how you do it, but you can do that, see? I can see I have 1952 of 2031 durability on, my pickaxe named Super Mario Brothers 2, baby! But, yeah. Let's see. I see your Strider got lost in the Nether a year ago and made its way to Arcala. That's funny. Streamed for 9 hours. Holy crap, Andrew. Wow. More than 10, yeah. But yeah, Vada, I am gonna be... What month is it? It's June. I'm gonna be 23? I'm gonna be 23 in August. It's maybe embarrassing, I don't know my age off the top of my head. Alright, time to get me some gold, baby! Come here! Come, all ye tired, ye poor trodden masses, to the edge of my blade, and give me your gold. You know, I named this sword the Tax Collector for a reason. I need my taxes, baby! Oh, rip Boost. I think Boost is having, or Andrew's having some trouble. Ow! You are interfering with my plans! That ghast is seriously interfering with my plans. You're being rude. And it broke the portal. I could hear it breaking the portal. You are being really rude right now. Can you stop? Can you stop? You've interrupted my gold gathering, my tax collecting session. Can you believe the nerve of this guy? Really? Like, he's interfering with a... Oh, that's not good. He is interfering with a government official. That is not allowed. Not only a government official, but the Emperor. Come on, man. That's not cool. I need a safe place. Oh, what about the CBT chair? Could I use the CBT chair? Actually, it's kind of far. Actually, I could do it here in the Soul Sand. Because they're slow in the Soul Sand. Killed the guy. I tried to, but he ran away like the coward he is. My aim was kind of rusty today. Usually I'm a good shot with the bow, but I was a little rusty today. And I've had quite a few drinks. I've had a full bottle of wine and a shot and a half or so of vodka. Rude. Rude. Stop. Stop trying to kill me while I'm trying to kill you. Rude. Oh, there's a chicken in here. There was another chicken jockey again really recently. Because we have in the museum, museum we have in the capital city, we have the gravestone of the Terramorphous, another chicken jockey who died tragically. And then we recently found another chicken jockey, but I couldn't, like, save him. Because I would need a name tag to keep him alive. In fact, if you're wondering, this glass container over here, this glass container used to hold another nether chicken jockey, but it despawned. And now there's this guy stuck in it now, which is funny. Ow. Rude. Stop that. Ooh, let me see if I can get this guy. Got him. It's too bad, though, that the, piglins do not drop anything other than XP. Now, how much gold did we get from that? We got 52 nuggets and 2 ingots. Rude. Well, we're gonna add to that total now. There, extra nugget. I really aren't supposed to do that if it's good, though. What? I really aren't surprised. I don't know if that's good, though. What? Oh, you again. No, you are not getting away. Come on. Show yourself. Come on. After all you did, all the trouble you caused, you're going down. What? That went through you. What? What are you doing? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Got him. Oh, that didn't get you? How many arrows do I have? Oh, I have plenty of arrows. Come here. Come at me, you head full of eyeballs. Don't worry about it, Dina. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just having a stroke. Call Bonulence. Come on. Wow, he is really far away. Let me get closer to him, because he is not going to live after what he did. How much inconvenience you have caused upon me. Do you know who I am? Oh god, it's that rant again. So I've been thinking, when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. What? He despawned! Why did he spawn? Oh, come on. Don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it tried to give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. I memorized that whole thing by heart. If you don't know what that's from, I'm sorry, but you need to be a little bit more cultured. Play Portal 2. Alright. Where does this lead? New Squillo? Oh, I haven't been to Squillo in a while. Hey, you know that roommate I was talking about earlier? My roommate made New Squillville. You've heard that dialogue before, yeah. I actually used that dialogue in a presentation in college. I used that as like an inspirational quote. Like, we had to have one, so that's the one I chose. As my inspirational quote was just Cave Johnson. Oh, Lord. Okay, so yeah, this place right here, this town called Squillville, it's like a village up in the trees. But, it was made by my roommate that I'm actually living with right now. He hasn't played in a while, but still. Hey, the presentation got a good score, so... I mean, the class was simple. It was kind of like a filler class I had to use up my extra credit hours for, so... It was mostly just about finding happiness. It was literally a class about finding happiness, and, it was, like, really weird, because it's, like, the strangest class I've ever taken, but, I mean, it wasn't a hard class, and it was fine, so, yeah. But yeah, so we got this little Ewok village-looking place that was, my roommate's, town for a while. He actually made another one of these a little farther that way, but he decided to move it to a different location, so this is the new one. Oh, you do know. What was one of the methods to find happiness? Well, I mean, it was like I don't know, we had weird stuff. We had, like, weird class sessions. Like, one of the sessions, we, had people from, like, a playback group where, like, you describe a story to them, and they try to, like, make a little impromptu play or skit about it. And it was weird, like, I volunteered to share a story first, just because I was curious to see how that worked. And it was really embarrassing, but, like, I said good job anyways, because I didn't want to be rude. I mean, they put effort into it, but it was just weird, I don't know. Again, it's theater kids trying to do social change, and again, not my cup of tea, I'm not a theater kid, but, you know. In fact, I saw, I think, one play in the last 3 years. I had to see a few plays for, like, a theater survey class I took in freshman year, which was, like, one option for a requirement my freshman year. But after that, this last winter, I saw, what was it? Anastasia, the play. Because I really wanted to see that, and I liked some of the music from that play. Because the play was based off of that old Fox movie. So I saw Anastasia, and that was really good. I'm glad I went to see that. Because it's, like, you know, about Russia and stuff. Or, like, old Russia. Back in 1912 and stuff, so... Or 1920s. But, oh, those are guests, so I don't want to fight them right now. That visual impression I made in my mind made me cringe. Yeah, no, it was over Zoom, too. So, actually, it would have been even cringier if it wasn't over Zoom, but it was over Zoom, thankfully. But yeah, the professor was kind of unorthodox, and, but, like, she was nice and all. So. That was something, at least. Okay, I do realize, if you look, I've turned part of the nether fortresses into part of the nether highways by, like, sectioning parts off, but because they're open air, it makes it a lot more, kind of iffy, you know? You can still have spawns, and you can still fight off enemies, and it can be dangerous on parts of the highway. Or at least annoying on parts of the highway. I don't even know, I'm just wandering right now. I don't have a place to go. Okay, let me read this. Your parents always wanted you to be in theater because you thought you were good, but it sucked most of the time, though. Sucked at it. No, that's fine, I get that. Like, I used to be in chorus in middle school. Believe it or not, I'm gonna share this. I used to be a soprano. I was like one of 2 sopranos in my choir in middle school. The guy sopranos. And, I lost that now, obviously. But, back then, the only other guy soprano in that choir was the same guy I play Satisfactory with now. So, me and him are still friends, we still hang out. He goes to school in Alabama. But, yeah, so I still kept ties, but, like, that was a weird experience, because the teacher was really cool, but he had no patience for dumb kids who didn't understand what he was trying to have them do, and it sucked because chorus was, like, the class they threw people in middle school who didn't choose an elective into, and he didn't like that, because he wanted people who chose it for passion. What the hell? What the hell? Bruh, I was telling a story! Let me finish! As I was saying, the teacher in that middle school choir class, again, he had no patience for those who didn't care, and there were a lot of people who didn't care because they were thrown into it as an elective because they didn't choose one, and that caused some problems, and he was passionate, and when people didn't reciprocate that passion, he would yell at them, and eventually that got him into trouble, so I think he actually got arrested eventually, but he really liked me. Like, I actually cared, and he really liked me. He was chill, he just had a bit of a temper. Not again. What is a soprano? Okay, in choir, a baritone is the lowest sort of tone of voice, like, deepest, lowest sort of voice. An alto is, like, middle range, and a soprano is really high up there, that sort of thing, you know, that sort of thing. So I had a really, like, I could sing a lot of the higher notes when I was younger. I can't now. Right now, my vocal range, I can probably, the lowest notes I could probably sing are just, like, maybe 1 or 2 notes close from the lowest of, like, Sinatra's range. Again? Wait, what hit me? Oh, it was that guy. Can you stop firing fireballs at me? Stop blowing holes in me ship. Oh, that didn't hit me. Come on, that didn't hit me. Yeah, you go back down there. I want these mushrooms. But yeah, I mean, I enjoyed my time in choir in middle school. I enjoyed it, but, we sang some songs from Les Miserables in it, which was cool. Some of those songs are good. But I will say, like, the main reason I hate theater and theater kids now is because of Hamilton. Like, that really, like, that going way so mainstream, like, I don't care for that. I've never seen Hamilton. I'm not planning to, but, like, people would not shut up about Hamilton for a long time, and I'm like, please stop. I don't care. Please stop talking about Hamilton. Okay? Like, please. I think I called it Hamidton one time, like, calling it mid instead of, or whatever, and I really got, like, someone yelled at me for a long time because of that. Ow! What hit me? You! You, stop that. You stop that too! I always wondered how mushrooms grow in the nether. Yeah, me too. I don't know how that happens. But I will say, I love cooking with mushrooms. Like, mushrooms are so good. Like, even in my meal I ate today, I use mushrooms in it. Because, like, look, mushrooms are like a discount meat. Yes. Mushrooms are like, basically nature's meat, you know? I was just telling Pleb that mob creeping is on for auto farms. That's why I keep it on. But never had mushrooms. Look, like, again, just they can be basic, but like, again, you can season them exactly like most meat. It just works. It works. In the words of Todd Howard, it just works. And you cut them up, they work well in most dishes that have meat in them. They're just very good. Some people don't like it. The only thing is the texture. Some people hate the texture of mushrooms. And I can admit some people may not like it because it's a different texture. But I personally like it. And, yeah. Oh, yeah, because, again, I love mushroom Swiss burgers. Like, bacon mushroom Swiss burgers, those are great. In fact, back in early days of college, my roommates knew me as the guy who put mushrooms in, like, everything I eat. And, like, if you go to Aldi or something, you can get mushrooms really cheap. Don't like the texture of Jello. Yeah, it's different. I only recently had Jello shots for the first time, like, less than 2 weeks ago. I had never had Jello shots before. And you know, they're not bad. I may make some in the future. Need to make sure gas doesn't hit me or else I'll be falling in lava. You stay away. You are interfering with my plans. My machinations off of Jello shots last summer. They're good, because usually you just make them with cheap vodka. Oh, you were 16. Well, I mean, everyone's been offered something before, but, yeah. That's at your discretion. Alright, let me switch the song. This song's been going for a little while. I wish these were, like, a little shorter. Ooh, this is Raiko's theme. So this character... oh, wait. You have sick Iron Man mask and giving out candy. Fair enough. But yeah, this song is, attached to a character who is what's the word? Suki... What's the name for it? Well, I need to look at that. I always know this name. Wait. Tsukugami. Or Tsukumogami. That's it. This character is a Tsukumogami, which means a tool that has been abandoned for a while, so it kind of, like, gains a life and form of its own. And called... that's a Tsukumogami, and it's of a taiko drum. And so this is a living taiko drum, and she basically just, like, formed a band with a bunch of other living instruments, and now they just perform for people. So, yeah, that's this character. And, like, her shoes have, like, those drum kick things on it. She's one of the few Toho characters that doesn't wear a hat. Probably should have expected it from the college people walking around with their younger siblings. Yeah. God, college Halloweens are great. Like, I had one Halloween on campus my freshman year, and that was really fun. So, I admit, I really did enjoy that. I wish I had done more of them, but after I was at the hospitality campus away from main campus for the rest of my time as a college student, I didn't really get the chance to. The only problem I have with this song is that for a character that's a living drum, there aren't as many drums in the middle of the song. It's mostly just the zoom pits, or trumpets, but like, come on, give me more bass drums throughout the song. Give me more snare. Because, like, you would think there would be percussion throughout the whole song instead of just some of it. Because there's percussion now, but not the whole song. There's also one song from that franchise that I think would work really well if someone made a remix of it as a surfer song. Like, you know, sort of like, God, like, you know, what's that one famous surfing song? Miserlow? Or, like, the other, like, sort of Beach Boys style, well, not Beach Boys, but, like, you know, like, that sort of stuff, like, that sort of, like, rolling motion that, some of those sort of songs can have. I don't know. Something like that. I think she'd be good at rhythm games. Like, oh, that's that one game that has, like, the mascot that's, like, a taiko drum with a face on it, right? I know what you're talking about, yeah. But yeah, this character's a redhead, though. Also, what is it with Hollywood and redheads? Doesn't Hollywood, like, hate redheads or something? Like, cause, like, all the time now, you see, like, anytime there's, like, a character that's a redhead that they're turning into a movie, the character's never a redhead in the movie, and I don't get it. Like, what does Hollywood have against redheads? Like, I'm not making this up, am I? Like, am I the only one who notices this? Okay, that's right. I get that, but there's gotta be, like, someone who does a lot of that, you know? I don't know. Like, if I were a redhead, like, wouldn't you want to be represented more? I don't know. Maybe I'm just over-exaggerating, but I don't know. Just seems weird to me. Alright, I'm gonna head back now. If I even remember my way back. I think I may be lost. Oh, I got lost in the nether once. Also, redheads are white, and Disney wants to be more inclusive, which is received negatively. Oh, yeah, because that Little Mermaid thing. You know, again, I don't want to sound controversial here, but didn't that one thing happen with that recent Disney movie where they had trouble filming underwater scenes because the actress they chose for Ariel had trouble swimming? I don't know if that was a fake headline, but I swear I saw that headline at one point. Like, because that would be a little bit ironic if it's true. You would think if you have a movie where you would need to film someone swimming that you would choose someone who could swim? I don't know. I don't know if I'm being controversial or anything, but you'd think that would be something they'd look into. I've just seen a lot of memes about the forehead, too. That's another thing. The capacitor for Avatar 2, that would have been rough. Yeah, I don't want to say too much else, because I don't want to, like, get zapped by anything. Or instantly crucified or something, but still. Would I play a rhythm game on stream? I have. I have played a rhythm game on stream. There was one game I played that you could put in songs and it would create a map for you. It was, Audio Surf. I played Audio Surf 2 on stream, Dina. I could play it again one time. The only problem is I really wanted to do a stream where it was all copyrighted music. And, of course, it got copyright claimed to hell and back, and I had to, like, mute tons of different parts of the stream just to put it up after the stream ended. But, yeah, that was a whole mess and a half. I could theoretically play a rhythm game, but I'm not good at them. I could play other rhythm games if I wanted to. You said, no, it's just common sense, Andrew said, but IG accommodations are good. What do you mean IG? Instagram? I don't... What do you mean by IG? Also, this is totally unrelated, but I can't wait to see that, Barbie movie when it comes out, since it has Ryan Gosling in it. That's just... They're really letting my man be goofy. It looks funny. Oh, I guess. Oh, sorry. I didn't know IG meant I guess in that circumstance. My bad. No, again, no, that's my bad, not your bad, because I should have guessed that. I'm gonna cut myself off after this. This is my last drink in the night. Shit! Get away! I'm in the middle of drinking! You all get away too! Urgh. They're jealous of my booze. Get me my car keys. It is time to booze and cruise. Do I like pumpkin pie or any type of pie? I mean, I'm eating it in Minecraft right now, but I guess some chocolate pie is good. I like the less messy pies, really. Like, chocolate pie is probably the only pie I'll really eat. Like, I don't like any fruit pies, because they're so messy, usually. I don't really like pumpkin pie either. Oatmeal cream pie? I don't think I've ever tried oatmeal cream pie. Consider relaying my stream audio to Discord for people who listen and play with me. How do I do that? Do I just, like, go in the voice chat? I could... Oh, wait, do you mean just, like, allowing other... Like, do you... No big delay. Well, do you want to speak in... Like, if you want, I can put you in the voice chat in stream. Like, if you want to speak in stream, too, to where everyone in the stream can hear you, I can actually just join the Discord call and have that go through my system. No pleb, I've never had oatmeal cream pie. Can't have any pie, you get really sick. You were just... Why do you get... If you don't mind me asking, why do you get really sick eating pie? Like, is there a specific reason? Or is it just pie? Or, like... Is it, like, gluten or something? Or what's that all about? Alright, let me advance the song. Oh, it was about to end anyways. Oh, Rigid Paradise. Okay, this song is attached to a character who's a Zhang Shi, which is literally just the Chinese version of a zombie. And this one is controlled by a woman named Sega. She, like, put a talisman on the zombie's forehead that lets her control it. But as a result of that, like, the zombie kind of... Although Sega, like, in the fan canon, kind of is in love with the zombie. And there's, like, a fan song about that got a lot of views, so everyone just assumes that this character kind of fucks the zombie. It's a whole mess. Anyways, let me read chat. You're good typing, but it's just the delay between when you press enter and when I see it is longer than you hear it, and the response is longer. Check the chat on Discord. Yep, I'll check the chat. I could go ahead and just join the chat on Discord. Oh, okay. Sorry, pleb. I have had that. Yes. Sorry, pleb. I didn't recognize that it was a brand thing. I have had an oatmeal cream pie. Those are good. I'm fine with those, but I don't consider that a pie. Like, that's not a traditional pie. You can call it a pie, but that's not a pie. That's like... That's a cream cookie sandwich. I'm sorry. That's not a pie. It's not a pie. That's a cream cookie sandwich. But yes, pleb, I have had those before. You can also use the Discord bot to play music on the Discord server and use that to the stream. I don't know, to me that just seems like multiple steps, like... Because I have my playlist, and even though I have to adjust the volume on YouTube, I don't know if this is a little loud. I can change the song again, too. But, I don't know. Like, I just don't know what the whole benefit would be. You could just join the Discord chat while I stream, so double streaming. Well, I was in the Discord voice chat. No one else was in there with me, though. That's the thing. I was. I was in there by myself in the Kufmal voice chat. Robots will allow playlist queuing. Oh. Well, I mean, anyways, I'll just join it again. So I'm in the Kufmal voice chat right now. It's just me. And let me unmute myself. There. Now I'm talking in the Kufmal voice chat, so... It's there. Also, this song is actually from Ace Combat. I really enjoyed playing Ace Combat 7. Oh, not mad or anything. Oh, that's fine, Andrew, but, it's there if you want it. I'm in the voice chat now. And if you want to join the voice chat and speak, you can speak to the stream if you want to. That's up to you. But you can join the voice chat and speak to the stream in real time for everyone else if you want, but that's up to you. Yeah, so... Anyways, like I was saying, this song's from Ace Combat 7, it's just their briefing music. Oh, your voice is croaky? Okay, well that's it, that's fine. As long as you mute yourself, you'll be fine. But, yeah, so I enjoyed streaming Ace Combat 7. The stream is archived up on here in my channel, if you search it up on the channel. Or multiple streams, but, it's weird. I didn't think I'd like Ace Combat, because I never actually really liked flight simulation games that much. But I really enjoyed Ace Combat, mainly because the stupid story. The story is so funny and stupid. But, if you haven't, go ahead and look up the Maxor video about the incorrect summary of Ace Combat 7, but it is very fun. And, like, the gameplay is still fun, even for those who don't, traditionally play flying simulation games. Because I just love that Ace Combat as a series is just Metal Gear Solid story, but in the sky. And it's just crazy. Oh yeah, so you'll go up to get some stuff in Mesopolis. You know, Pleb, I really like that you put the effort into that, palace you built. Honestly, Pleb, if you put more effort into, like, the buildings around it, and if you expanded your town outwards and made more buildings and houses and stuff, you could have an impressive city on your hands. Like, that palace is really detailed, and I think that provides a good foundation if you ever wanted to, like, make your town even larger and stuff, aside from just, like, you know, the Minecraft village sort of thing. But that's up to you. I don't know. You would do what you want. I just think there's a lot of potential there. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do next. Oh, good, good. But yeah, I don't plan on taking the server down for a long, long time, if ever. So I'm gonna keep this thing running, and anyone feel free, whoever's been playing for a long time, feel free to join whenever y'all want. Let me read what the stream chat says. Let me read Dina. Oh, it's gluten. Okay, that makes sense, Dina. Yeah, that would make sense with gluten. You would join the Discord if you can remember the email. Oh, I saw you join the Discord. I see the, join there. Thank you for joining. Why is the dog 3 people named after? Where is the dog? Oh, here it is. Here, I'll show you the dog, Dina. There it is. Itiri Demetrius Timmy James the Third. Yeah, so that's the dog we named in that one stream. I love this little guy. And of course, all the other dogs are literally just dogs from, or dog characters from Toho. Or wolf characters from Toho. We have Momishi Inobashiri, we have Kagero, I forgot her last name. We have Kyoko Kasudani, we have Onkomano, all of them. And then on this side, we got, Kush, which is Kuishi. She's a cat. Well, I mean, she's not a cat in the game, but she's named after there. We got Rin Kainbyo, she is a cat. We got Kutaka, she's a bird. A chicken, actually. Well, wait. Why did I name Kutaka after the bird if I could have named a chicken? Oh, well. We got Chen, who's a cat. We got Purity, which is not related to Toho. We got Mike, or Mike. Everyone calls her Mike, though, but that's another one. And then I think that's it for now. Anyways, let me put away the rest of this crap. Holy crap, Lois. Holy crap. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter, the horse is here. Peter, don't turn me into marketable plushies. Peter. Oh, God. Oh, God, we have so much rotten flesh. I need to find someone to trade it with. How much gold did we get? We only got 16 ingots. Oh my god. Oh well, whatever. Gold is gold. We're slowly building our gold reserves, our bullion. I mean, that's a respectable amount of gold still. We got even more in Cerro Hall though. I mean, this is a treasury for a reason. We have to have treasure in the treasury. I just wish that smelting a sword would give you more than 1 nugget back, you know? Like, at least give me, like, 1 ingot or something. Stream can hear you. Oh, I accidentally unmuted my stream preview. Oh, that's where I kept all my banners. Oh. I was wondering where I kept those. Where are my other banners? There they are. So now, what resources do I need? Deep slate. I should probably need some more of that, and I know just where to get it. In fact, I will go to the Palace of the Earth Spirits, because I believe there is where I get access to a lot of deep slate. I mean, I could obviously just go deeper underneath the city, but where's the fun in that? God, I love that cathedral. At this point, I've just been building more cathedrals in other cities, but that's still the biggest. Like, I built one in Uxban, and then I recently built a cathedral in Cape Lookout. Here, let me switch the song. Oh, this is Mystia's theme. So Mystia, she is, she's kind of a bird-like yokai. She's a night sparrow. And her thing is that she can blind people. But she also has, like, an unagi stand that sells, like, fried eels and stuff. Maybe she blinds people so that they'll find their way to her shop in the middle of the woods and buy stuff from her? Something like that. Or she gives them, like, night sickness or something? Something like that. So I need to go to the Palace of the Earth Spirits, which is right here. Here we are. I was gonna keep this a secret, but when I made the nether portal, I'm like, I can't keep this a secret, so I decided to reveal it. I don't even know why I built this here. But, whatever. It's just a random palace in the middle of a cave system. Well, it's not random, it's also based off Toho. I'm definitely not obsessed or anything. So, yeah. Little cathedral, sort of. Well, it's not a cathedral, it's a home, but still. Well, no. Look, I mined some stone from here, but, look, I did cave exploring, but this is one of the natural, this is like one of the natural sort of spawning caves, you know? This is from new tile generation. You know when they change the way stuff generates? This is all new, like, it expands the underground to make these big caverns. So, I did mine some of my deep slate from here. But still. This entire cavern was auto-generated. I just built this palace inside of here. You're like, oh, slime farms are cool. You know, I've never actually made one of those slime farms, pleb. That could be a cool idea. That's cool. But yeah, again, this is just a simple palace that had, like, beds relating to, like, again, lore for, like, Toho characters, but still. Other than that, it's just, like, it has guest rooms, it has storage areas, it has a dining area. It's relatively compact. So let me get some deep slate. Oh god, a beacon. I haven't fought a wither on this world. I don't know if I've ever fought a wither before. Guys. Wanna fight a wither? Do we want to fight a wither? We could. Y'all want to fight a wither? We should find a place to do it. Screw it. Let's fight a wither. I've never fought one before. I have enough drink in me. Here, I have materials too. Wait, pleb. Pleb, pleb, I have material too. I can... Look, the Imperial Treasury is fine out... Shut your ass up. Get out of my sight. Anyway, the Imperial Treasury can clearly open its doors if it means enlisting and conscripting troops for the purposes of fighting the Wither menace. I got a whopping 2 pieces of deep slate. Let's go. I call this an epic win. Oh wait, don't waste too much. Look, I got... The only thing is, let me find a good place. Where's a good place for us to fight the Wither? Let me see. I got a little map here. A good place to fight the Wither would be... in the... some of this is kind of near civilization. I need a place that's... I have a place. I have a place. Yes. It would... I know a place where we can fight the Wither in relative safety. Well, at least away from civilization. Now let me get the materials. Okay, so it's soul sand, and I think I have the heads. I think I have all the heads I need. Why not fight the Wither? Where? What do you mean here? Well, go get ready. Y'all take the time to get ready. Big area to narrow. Oh, he needs to mine. So am I going to Mesopolis? Oh, wait. Oh, treasury break. Well, yeah. Oh, I got a notification. Oh, thank you, Dina. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Sorry, we got caught up on our preparations here. Let me get back to the stream chat. I can get ready for destruction. Ah, thank you, Dina. You give us confidence. Thank you so much. Efficiency, too. So I can supply... Look, the Imperial Treasury can provide many things here. We are not stingy here. While you're coming, I'm gonna use the restroom. I need to take a piss before we fight this guy. I'd rather piss him before... piss him? Oh no, that's not what I meant to say. I'd rather piss before I fight him rather than during. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Dina says your name's Dina in the Discord, so no confusion. Alright. An area in the Nether? We'll make sure it's not... We'll find a good place in the Nether. Well, wait, you don't want to get too far away, because we need to be able to melee hit it. You would think we would want a place in the Nether... Well, no, maybe not in the Nether. Do we have, like, an underground quarry? Because, like... need a stack of obsidian. Because you want a place where the Wither is restricted in movement. Let's see. An arena in the nether would be a good place. Do I have enough obsidian? I do. I have a stack. I have, like, a stack and a half of obsidian. How much do you need? Let's see. Arrows. Do I have enough arrows? I need to make sure I have enough. I do. I'll have 2 full stacks of arrows. I have extra arrows, too, if need be. Look, I know I don't necessarily... Well, should I keep my elytra on me? Because keep inventory's on. I'll keep my elytra on me if I need them in an emergency. Your town could be a national monument of the first weather killed. Up to y'all where we go, because I don't want to risk your towns if we don't want to. Because, like, it would suck if we had damage to the towns. Because, like, again, there will be damage. Like, if we keep it underground, we can prevent it from going to the surface, but if all of us die, it may go to the surface. Although I don't think all of us are going to die, because at the very least, I can be a tank. Oh, that's not what you meant? Well, what do you mean? Because, like, if you're worried about it destroying stuff, as long as I draw its fire, I have netherite armor. I could draw its fire. I'm gonna get another drink right now. I think I may get one more shot at me. I know I cut myself off, but I think I need one more for courage. I'll be right back. We were talking about destroying the orderly process you... well, we can choose somewhere else. Look, we can find it in the nether. Do you want to build an arena? I have a stack and a half of obsidian. If we want to build it in the nether, we can build it in the nether. I'll work with you all. Let me get all my obsidian. I can get obsidian easily. So I'll bring all of my obsidian. Alright, so I have a stack and 43. Why did I take my glass with me? The glass I was pouring my drink in is gone. Well, I'm the only one who's drinking out of this. What biome was Momoyosa? Oh, let me look. Here, I can pull that up. Let me find the coordinates. Momoyosa. There it is. 35, 28. There it is. It is grassland. Momoyosa is grassland. There's an abandoned village near Momoyosa. Like, right next to Momoyosa, there's an abandoned village that's, like, overgrown with cobwebs. You all want to fight near there? And there's also a ravine near there, and all of this is in grassland. Okay, then, do you want me to meet you all there, or do you all still need to come to the treasury? Because I'm waiting in the treasury. I have all the obsidian on me, but if you all want me to grab any other supplies... Oh, I left the game. Treasury? Okay. Well, do you all need me to help you get here? I can help you all get to the treasury if you need to. You're in desperate need of arrows. I have plenty of arrows. Come on in. Do you need help getting back? Oh, are you in the capital? Are you in Kufmal City? Cathuria? Here, I can meet you in the nether. Or buy it in the nether portal. Do you remember the path we took last time? I mean, I can go to the nether to get to you if I need to. Oh, I need to make sure I have the materials to build the wither. I have the head somewhere. You can navigate the map. Okay, I have the 3 wither skeleton skulls, and I have the 4 soul sand. I'll need building blocks too. I'll grab some. Well, in the capital city, as long as you can get to the capital city through the Nether Highway network, the treasury is at this brick building. This sort of brick building made out of the Burrow Tunnel. You'll need to head to the Burrow Tunnel, which is next to the library. And in relation to the Nether Pyramid, this is over near this bridge. If you find this big bridge across the ocean here, that's the Nether Temple right there in the distance. Can I bring you a stack? Yes, I can bring... I'm bringing the obsidian with me, pleb. I have a stack and a half of obsidian on me. I also have all the materials needed to build the wither. I have all my gear. Wait, I could just bring you arrows. If arrows and armor are all you need, I can bring you those. Where are you? Dina, we may be fighting this thing in an abandoned town close to Momoyosa. There's an abandoned village that's full of cobwebs and stuff, and we may fight the wither over there. In that, like, ruined area. That would be a cool battleground, too. Like, having it scar the landscape there. I think that would be amazing. If we fought it, like, in the town or near the town. That abandoned town near Momoyosa, that would be a great spot to fight the thing. Let's see. But Andrew, I can bring you, like, in the armory here, I have diamond chest plates. Look, I can get you, fire protection 4 boots, multiple, types of leggings, protection and unbreaking chest plate, and I can craft you a diamond helmet. Pleb's having some issues, it looks like. Yeah, he's trying to join. Right. Alright, I have you a full set. Let me enchant the last set. No, you don't need to return it. Look, Andrew, keep it. Keep it. I mean that. I don't need it. Look, do you think I need it? Look at this stuff. Look at this stuff. Do you think I need it? I don't. I don't need it. Keep it. I have plenty of diamonds. Most of this I found in treasure chests anyway. Let me enchant this for you. There we go. Now you got yourself some enchanted diamond armor. Stacks on stack. Well, I mean, I have like a stack of blocks. I have a stack, like a stack of diamond blocks, so I think that's pretty good. I've done a lot of mining, basically, over the course of 3-4 years. Yeah, I would have done a lot of mining. So, because again, I've had this world even before it was a realm. It used to be a single-player world, but yeah. So, you always feel guilty and use the diamond stuff units you're on it, unless it has mending. Well, you're in luck. You're in luck, my friend. Also, I see Pleb still having trouble. I hope that gets sorted out for him, because that would be important. How many do I have? How many do I... It depends on how many I have. Mending. I know where to buy it. I know where to buy mending armor. In Carhio, there's someone who sells it. I just need to grab my emeralds. Come on, give me this, and then I need all this, and... If I grab my emeralds... One of these pieces, the leggings already have mending on them. Wait, oh shit. Pleb is in trouble. Wait. He won't. What? I'm telling him keep inventories on. Keep inventory true. I want Pleb to join the voice call, so even if he mutes himself, so I can talk to him more quickly. It doesn't... What do you mean it doesn't work? I call cap on that. What do you mean? I call cap. Wait. Let me Google this. Holy shit, it doesn't apply in the Nether. Holy shit, it doesn't. What? Why does it not? Well, wait. But what about realms? Does it work on realms? Well, maybe third-party servers, but I swear it may work in realms. Yeah, no, it works. I guarantee you. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Andrew. Andrew jumped in lava on purpose. Andrew jumped in lava on purpose to get home easier, and he didn't lose his stuff. You can jump and you can die. Pleb, you can die. Please, just... Also, welcome, Ice. Sorry, we're in the middle of something right now. I'm talking with the chat. We're about to fight the Wither. Yeah, no, you're safe, Pleb. If you die, that's fine. Some of you may die, but that is a risk I am willing to make. Lamau. He did live! He's lived! Yay! Let's go! I'll bring extra food, too. Let me get more food. Also, Pleb, if you want to join the Discord call and the voice chat, I would suggest doing that, even if you mute yourself. Because if you do that and mute yourself, you don't have to talk on the stream, and then you can hear me without the delay from the stream. Alright, then let's go to Momoyosa. I'm bringing extra food, too. I have the armor, I have the stuff to spawn the wither, I have the obsidian. I think we're ready. You can't open Discord or you're gonna... What? Really? Is that a thing? Cannot navigate the map. Well, meet me at the junction we met before. Andrew, meet me at the junction that we met at, the first time in the Nether. I can guide you from there. In fact, let me make sure I have it open. I need to make sure I have the map. Wait, where are you right now? Andrew, where in the Nether are you right now? You want to buy more storage? What do you mean buy more storage? What? Oh, wait, for your phone or your computer or what? Can you, like, open Discord on a phone or something? I don't know. If not, that's fine, but still. Oh, wait, I see someone. Is that you? I see Pleb. Hi, Pleb. Hi, Pleb. PC. So now we just need to find, Andrew. Let's see, where are you, Andrew? Petros. Petros, let me open it in browser. I need to be able to see this full screen. Petros, Nether, I see it. Okay, follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Wait a minute. Yes. Actually, Pleb, you were going the right way before. So let's go this way. The Petros is this way. There you are. I see you. This way. Oh, wait. Before we go, Andrew. Before we go. Take this. Who needed the obsidian? Well, Andrew, we'll get mending on it later. Who needed the obsidian? Oh, you did? Okay. There's the obsidian, and I have the materials to spawn the wither. I have the 3 skulls and the 4 soul sand. I found most of that stuff. I just crafted the helmet. No problem. You keep it. We are not poor here. We share the wealth. Alright, now let's head to Momoyosa. And let me make sure I know where I'm going first. Yes, I do know where I'm going. We're good. We're good. We just take a right up here. Anyone need extra food? I have plenty of food. You got a stick? Because I got pumpkin pie for anyone who needs it. So this branch right here... This branch of the Nether Highway heads to both the Amethyst Depot, which is underground, and the town of Momoyosa. Ooh, free magma slime. You still... Well, that's fine. Wait, Pleb, if you want more, I have more food, too. I can restock the emergency food later. Ooh, this is actually Clown Pieces themed. That's that, Clown Fair, or that, Hell Fairy I was talking about earlier. Anyways, you got some? Okay, good. I think it's about time for us to kill ourselves a wither. Now, we go past this one. Don't go in this specific one. This is the Amethyst Depot. We want Momoyosa, which is down here. Make sure everyone's here. This is the one we want. But yes, it is almost time for destruction. So, once we're in here, we're gonna go a different direction. We're gonna go southwards. Because we need to head to a specific area. Because right now we're in Momoyosa. I need to head southeast. Do you know... Does anyone have a compass? Because we have to head southeast of here. Let's see. Oh, no, I know what building this is. Wait, do I? There's a specific building I can use to orient myself. I think this is the building I can use to orient myself. So it was this one, and from this one we go... this direction. Yes, follow me. Yes, yes. So we're gonna fight him in an abandoned village. That is southeast of Momoyosa. And I think that'll make a cool battlefield, because we can turn it into, like, a national park afterwards. I think that would be cool. It's like a sort of monument. I'm actually... You know, I'll keep my armor on, but I'll have my elytra ready if I need it. If I need to fly around. Avoid that, little ravine right there. Yes, this is the town. God, I haven't had a stream this long and this cool in a while. This will be great. Yes, this is where we'll fight the Wither. Do we need anything else? Because I know I gave you the obsidian pleb. Did you say you wanted to make an arena or something, or what? Yes, Dina, rip to the Wither. We should have a good amount of time over summer. Yeah, we can make a park and stuff like that. So, again, this is like, we can do whatever we want with this place. We'll leave the bell. I'd rather not, I'll keep the bell for safekeeping, but I can replace it later. Those bells are expensive. Oh, there's a zombie villager right here trapped. Do I have an e-chest? I do have an e-chest. I do. I have a silk touch pick. I have a silk touch pick. I used to use that as a backpack, yeah. I do actually. I made myself many shulker boxes. I now have many shulker boxes and I haven't used any of them yet. Well, I've used one of them. I used one shulker box so far. Here, while y'all are setting that up, I'm gonna take a piss again, because I need to make sure my bladder is empty before this fight. Alright, now I'm back. I see Andrew's AFK for a little bit. That's quite the arena. Here, I'll make a screenshot of this. There we go. That's cool. Oh, am I having having trouble with streaming? What do the Z's mean? What? Oh, zombie villager. Do I see sheep over here? Where are sheep? Andrew's AFK. Yeah, you won't be able to sleep. I'm gonna get more wool. I have wool. It just heard a weird ass sound outside. He will be the national park owner, Lamau. Monsters nearby. What? I don't see any monsters nearby. Where are they? I need to sleep. Where's the guy that's nearby? I don't see him. There he is. Let me try sleeping again. What do you mean monsters nearby? You're lying. There are none. Where are they? Let me go to this side of the... there's more over there. Come on, give me somewhere open. I don't care if I sleep in the open. I'm gonna crap my own bed, damn it. Okay, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. There, I just slept in the open. If you need it, I'm breaking the, chest. I can place it down again, but I'm breaking it for now. The, ender chest. Screw it. One more drink for good luck. If I regret this in the morning, I regret this in the morning. Ooh, this song right here. This one's a doozy. This is Utsuho Ryuji's theme. Utsuho was a basic hell raven, a raven living in former hell, until she, a goddess from the surface basically let her eat, the sun god called the Yatagarasu, and basically turned her into a living nuclear reactor. So she can control nuclear fusion with a cannon on her arm, Mega Man style. So yeah, she can basically just control nuclear fusion, and her boss fight's insane because she fires giant-ass projectiles that cover half the screen. Good luck dodging those. So... And her theme slaps, too. Let's see what else we need to fight. I'm gonna save a few more items from this place as well. In case the Wither attacks, I'm gonna go ahead and save the bookshelves. I'll save the brewing stand, too. Oh, I got 4 cooked chicken from that one chicken I killed. Very good. I will save this brewing stand, too. And I'll save the hay. This hay will go a long way to refilling the Imperial Granary stocks after we kind of depleted them recently. I need to feed livestock back at the capital. I swear we're gonna fight the Wither soon. I just... How close are we? Ow. Rude. Ouch. I have a bow. I don't need a bow, man. I have a bow. I do. Wait, Andrew, there's a stack. Place the soul sand, okay. Oh, we're about to fight him. Here, let me restart this music to the front, because this is boss music. Okay. I have the skulls. Are we ready? Are we ready? Alright, we're about to fight him. Oh, it's the nuclear key. We got the 3 nuclear keys. Lamau. Okay, I'll restart your music again. We got the 3 nuclear keys. There we go. Alright, get out. You all get out first. Let's go. I'm its first target. We'll get him. This isn't... we can still get him. When we're done, leave the obsidian. Leave the obsidian here when we're done. We got him, baby! We got him! That was actually way quicker than I thought. We got him! Let's go! Nice. We got him. Okay, so leave the obsidian here. That's gonna be the monument right there. That's gonna be the monument in the center of town. Oh, damn. Well, wait, don't one of you need the star? Didn't y'all say you needed the star for a beacon for something? What was the thing y'all needed it for? Well, if we ever wanted to... Ow. If we ever wanted to repeat this, I can farm for more skulls later on. We can get more wither skulls. Yeah, oh yeah, cheers, Dina. Yeah, cheers to victory. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. A beacon would even cover a fourth of what you were mining. Well, I mean, we have a star for if we need it in the future. I may actually put... I know what I'm gonna do with this. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna put it in the museum, yes. And I'm gonna... Later on, I'll farm for more. And, in the meantime, I will maybe consider turning this into a national park. Here, let me replace that block. So he did a little bit of, damage, but I'm gonna put this guy in the museum. Victory screenshot? Sure. Here, let me, get a third-person view. We'll take a screenshot. We'll all take a screenshot. Alright, go ahead. Take screenshots now. Everyone take screenshots. There we go. That's great. Okay, cool. We're good. When y'all are done, let me know. I want to make sure we all get a good shot of this. There we go. Cool. I think we're good. Yeah. Let's go. What? Oh, showing the star. Yeah. It's perfect. Hold the sword out. Do you want me to hold the sword or the star? Place star. Oh, that's a good job. Yes. There we go. That is good. That is good. Alright, so I'm gonna go back. Let's put this in the museum. Shall we? Let me get that last piece of obsidian first, though. There we go. We'll, save all the obsidian. And I'll just place it around here so I can put it into the memorial later. I guess they can break obsidian. Interesting. Here, I'll just place these 3 obsidian blocks right here. And I'll move them later. There we go. Alright, let's go back. It's almost nighttime anyways. And I'm gonna place the items that I broke earlier. I'll place them back just right here for now. How do we save a zombie villager? We'll need potions to do it, but I can do that later. Look, it's fine. If we don't save him, I can import more villagers or something. If I had a name tag, I could make sure he's saved, but still. That's the problem. Because we can't... I don't know if he's gonna stay alive unless we have a name tag, maybe? Because we need, like, a potion of weakness and a potion of... and a golden apple. That's what we need. Because I don't think I have either of those on me. So if he lives, that's cool. If he doesn't, whatever. Just leave him alive there for now. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. I'm gonna leave this stuff here. This all belongs to the town. I'm just gonna place this all here. Ignore that. Now, are we ready to head back? Because I want to put this back in the museum. Alright, let's go. And of course the Siva Gunner rocky version of Super Mario Sunshine comes on. Let me turn this up. Wait. I'm gonna turn this up from full volume to celebrate our victory. Full volume. There we go.
Super Mario Sunshine.
There we go. We're going back to the town. To Momoyosa. Yeah, there's no portal here yet. That town doesn't have a name. I wonder what... We should name it something related to the Wither. I don't know, Witherton or something? That sounds relatively British enough, Witherton? I don't know. We could repopulate it later if we wanted to. Withersburg. I like that better. That's good. Withersburg. That's cool. I forgot where the portal is. Isn't it, like, near here or something? There it is. Found the portal. God, I'll take a drink to victory right there. Cheers to victory. Yeah. In spirit, yes. Cheers to victory. It feels good to have our first star. Now, later on, I kind of want to do some farming in the nether, because if I can get more wither skull heads, that could be good. Swallowing your spit in great pride. Very good. They have a nice cold, ice-cold glass of water here, too. But yes, we've done it. Congratulations to us, congratulations to everyone in chat, everyone in the Discord, everyone. We're all part of this. And again, thank you, Dina, for your donation earlier. But yeah, we're all part of the team here. I can't believe, I think that's the first time I've fought a Wither, if not ever, then at least in many years. I just never got around to it, because I never needed beacons for anything. Let me turn the audio down. There we go. But yeah, I just never had. I never really needed beacons, and I always thought the Wither was really tough, because, like, I mean, he is tough if you can't get to him, but if he stays low to the ground, the main thing is just making sure that he's in the range of your sword when he gets down past half health. And you know, the weird thing is, I don't think he was targeting me that whole time. Wasn't he targeting one of you two? Because it looked like he was targeting one of you two. Yeah. He should have been targeting me. I'm the one with the netherite armor. I could tank that stuff better. But, I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but still. We all have at least diamond armor. Here, let me put this leftover pumpkin pie in the emergency food chest. There we go. We give back here. But yeah, I'm gonna head immediately back to the capital city, and this nether star is going straight into the museum. But I need to make sure I have an item frame, so I may stop in the treasury to get an item frame. I should put some item frames in the treasury. I'm gonna check out. Go ahead, yeah. Prometheus, I actually built a lot in. I recently built a stadium for the sport there, the Kufmal ball game, which is similar to the Mayan ball game in real life. But, and I did some recent expansions, so feel free. Again, I encourage tourism. I encourage tourism by the governors in Kufmal, because y'all, there's plenty of places to visit that I and other people have worked on, so feel free. Here, let me refresh the chat here. There we go. And I need to put all this stuff away. I will take that 14 hay bales. Those 14 hay bales are important. I need to build up the treasury stock of wheat and grain. There's like 5 villagers in the house you rented. Oh yeah, you still have that house. That's still yours. As long as you keep them out, that's up to you. I wonder why Notch gave them such big noses. Definitely nothing attached to that, aside from their face. Oh, I still have the bell with me. Oops, I need to return this bell back to that town. I will do that later. I meant to return the bell. I will go back there and I will turn that into a national park eventually. That bell belongs back there. I may turn that into another city. Or at least a town. Revive it. So let's head... Oh, I forgot to get the stuff from the... to turn it into a... I forgot the item frames. I need item frames. There we go. Have the item frames, and I will need signs as well. I'll take a bunch of the oak signs with me. A little bummed online render distance is so low. Yeah, I mean, it's like, the game imposes a fog on that, and I noticed that. Like, I don't know if it's just my side, or if it's something that I did something else, but, like, that would be cool with the nether shaders. I mean, like, if you want to do more testing with that, Andrew, you can, but I don't know exactly how that would be long-term. So I'm gonna make the, yeah, go ahead and look that up. I mean, theoretically, but I don't know how much you can in the in-game user client-side settings. So, I don't know if there's a difference between doing it for server or client-side, or if I even can do it server-side. Here, now let me place this thing. There we go. This is a perfect spot. Nether star right there. First nether star at Witherberg. Gray star and Andrew and Evil Pleb. And then I'll put a date next to it. 6-4. 6-4-2023. There we go. We have the new exhibit. We got our first nether star there. Or is it called another star? Yes, it is another star. Yes, I did put the date. Yes, it's next to it. Dang it, I spelled Withersburg wrong. First nether star at I can't put the at symbol at Withersburg. Gray star Andrew and oh, can I fit it all in one? Evil Pleb 6-4-23. Yes, very good. We can use one sign. Wow, that is very, very good. Very, very good. Well, I'm glad we did that tonight. That was something I did not expect to do. And you know what? Look, it's only 1:30. I can stay up later if I wanted to, and I probably will stay up later. I am 5 hours into the stream. I don't think I've streamed this long in a long time, and I'm feeling great. Surprisingly. Like, I'm actually feeling really good. I don't know how y'all are feeling, but I'm feeling great. I wonder if I can find a person here to do, you doing well? Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm glad you're doing well. But it seems like, I don't know why, but with the capital city here, because it's built on water, I don't know if the villagers are just falling and getting trapped in water or what, because I am losing a lot of villagers. Because I swear, like, I cannot have good trades here. Because, like, either the villagers are trapped underwater like these two, or other things. Because, like, that's the problem of building a city on top of the water, is that villagers' pathfinding AI is stupid, and I've complained about this before, I'll complain about it again. Because if they get stuck, they're gonna lose their job and any any advancements they had on their profession. So, and it makes it hard to recover population in the capital city. That's what I get for building it on top of water, so whatever. You joined late, is you still pumped? But yeah, again, I'm glad that you witnessed this moment, Dina. You were part of this too. So, you know, it's just so weird that I had never bothered to fight the Wither until now, and now we did it as a team, so that's great. Because, like, I'm going in here in this museum. This museum is a very old building, actually. I don't remember when I built this museum. Do I have a date associated with it on my end? If I go to the address date, it may have been before I started keeping track of what date I built it. It was. So I don't remember what date I built this museum. But this museum... Oh, slate. Yeah, I can slate. But this museum has been around for a while, and I just used it to document whatever events I could. Again, that just reminds me of that Indiana Jones quote. It belongs in a museum! Speaking of which, didn't that new Indiana Jones movie flop hard? Because I expected it would, because again, it kind of follows that format of, like, character that everyone loves passes down the mantle to character that is new to continue the franchise, but I don't know. Like, because I don't like that. Like, you can do that trope well, but it's just, like, it's so easy to mess up. I haven't seen that new Indiana Jones movie, but I don't know. Because, like, you don't just call a movie, like an Indiana Jones movie, and then have it not have Indiana Jones as the main character, you know? I don't know. I'm making assumptions here. I may be making assumptions. Anyways, so, heading in the museum, some of the other highlights of the museum, I will store these item frames and signs in here. I have, Nerd's freshly baked beans donated by Delta. I forgot what the context for this was. I guess Nerd gifted him some beans, so this is a can of beans from him. We have old banner design progression from when I was designing banners for Brotherius. Brotherius? Oh my god, Prometheus. So we have the basic banner to the current banner there is today. And I have that for Cape Lookout as well, old to new. Oh, and I have various other artifacts. I know I've shown these off before. We have this item disc. Maybe that was the first music disc. I never put context on this one. We have the 11-22-22 pleb high rock guard high dive. Failed attempt. I think that's his fail. Yes. So pleb tried to high dive with the bucket, and this is the bucket he tried to high dive with, and it did not work for him. We have a vial, the last vial of Akashi's Sus holy water. That's connected to the holy water temple. You don't want to know the context of that. Yeah, you don't want to know the context of that. If you don't know who Akashi is, then that's old channel history. That's from like 2019, 2020. Let's see. You want to increase render distance, ping the screenshot on the server. Oh, really? Let me look. I kept seeing the oatmeal cream pies one. Yes, that is how you increase the render distance. You oatmeal cream pie that shit. You give it a toontown, you just throw a pie in their face like a cog. Oh, lord. Server properties file set it to 10 is default and can go up to 22. Well, is there a server's properties file for, Realms? Or maybe not for Realms. That's what you said. I don't know. I don't know. And then we have the first Heart of the Sea. You know, the Hearts of the Sea actually have a significant lore significance in this server, or this world, or the lore of this world, because the Hearts of the Sea are kind of like wisdom cubes in Azur Lane, to where the point where if you attach the Heart of a Sea to a ship, it turns the ship into a human, or like a human-ship hybrid. So the only example, well, the main example of this in the Empire right now is, that's actually turns them into a new species called a Kansen, and and the only example, well, the main example of a Kansen right now is this ship, which is the, this is the museum ship, the Aquarius. It was the first trireme built by the Kufmal Navy, and it is now a museum ship outside of the Department of the Navy headquarters. And so at the same time, Aquarius is also the head of the Navy, so she takes an administrative role since she's kind of like an older model trireme. We have bigger and better triremes in the walled port, which is right over here. But because she's a Kansen, she can also do like work as the Secretary of the Navy. And she also has her ship outside as a museum ship to let citizens of the city kind of like tour around, you know? So, other than that, she has a room here in the Ministry of the Navy. And if I go into the walled port over here, I can head into the main entrance here. And I can head to the military section of the port where I can pull up... Oh, he's BRB. I can pull up the fitting out area to where they can fit out more current triremes. Because again, this is like an ancient sort of era build. Ancient to early modern. I am really playing fast and loose with the rules I set for myself here. But, and then we have slipways, like kind of like U-boat pens, but for triremes, like quick slipway kind of build ways here. And then we have another trireme that's just a skeleton frame right now. That sort of thing. In various stages of completion, and then once they roll off the slipway, they go over to fitting out in this area right now with the crane, that sort of thing. But anyways, but yeah, what it was resulting of an accident where like the Emperor was testing out the Heart of the Sea artifact that they got, and eventually he dropped it onto the deck of the Aquarius, and that caused the Aquarius to like manifest into a human ship hybrid of sorts. And that's the kind of the birth of the Kansen and the Kufmalian Navy, to where some of our vessels are regular ships manned by regular crews, but other ships are kind of autonomous because they're sort of manned by the human ship hybrids. And of course, Aquarius is one of those human ship hybrids. And all of this is on the wiki, and the wiki link is in the description of the stream, so... Again, I've just been rambling. I saw the picture, Pleb. I saw the picture you sent. Of the guy trying to escape. If he wants to, he can. Swimming for fun. Well, that's up to him if he wants to, so... He's certainly making it far out to sea. Professor Nemo swimming out to sea! That's his choice. You know, I may take a quick visit over here to Cape Lookout. I haven't checked in on Cape Lookout in a little while. And I've actually been doing a lot of work over there recently before, in the past month or two. Ooh, okay, this song. This song is called, Dollmaker from Bucharesti. And, this is, the song, the theme song of the character, Alice Markatroid. Actually, she's a character too. I incorporated her into the lore. The lore in the server is that there's two main, extremely wealthy, powerful political families vying for control of the politics of Kufmal. One of which is the compound of the Kirasame family. I'll head to there right now. So, the Kirasame family is one of the families vying for control on Kufmal, and what they do is they both of these families have a team in the Kufmal like ball game, where they sponsor a team, and the citizens kind of get really riled up for whichever team they choose. It's kind of like if you know Constantinople, in the old Byzantine Empire in real life, where they had their chariot races and they had different teams, and those teams actually ended up being so important to the people that they had political sway, even though it was just a sport. But that is equivalent here to Kufmal, to where this is the Kirasame estate. It's like a walled house for it's the Via di Kirasame, and this is one of the two powerful families. And they have a matriarch named Marisa, and Marisa here, she dips in some magic, but she also sponsors her team, and she has a huge, citizen fan base behind her and her team. And she actually controls a lot of the defense, military-industrial complex. Her family controls a lot of that. She kind of is like the Lockheed Martin, or the Raytheon of Kufmal, if you compare it to modern U.S. industrial complex, military-industrial complex terms. And then the other major family over here that I'm heading to is the Margatroyd family. And this song is the Toho theme of Alice Margatroyd. And she's known as the seven-colored puppeteer. And I represented this here as having 7 different colors on the gates of the compound here. So the Margatroids, they are more so adept in magic and potion making. They're like the mystical side of that, and they vie for control using their magic and things like that. So they have dorms down here, and this is where they have their trainees, and they all have different colors assigned to them. And the important one here is Lilac. And Lilac here, she actually had... I don't know if the books disappeared. There's supposed to be books down here, but I may replace those later. But there's some lore attached to Lilac Margatroyd here. She's like a trainee of Alice Margatroyd. So there's all this lore attached to it, and you can go inside Alice's house, and she like makes magic dolls that like do automated tasks and chores for her, basically. So that's what Alice does. And she's the matriarch of this house, and the two families kind of fight against each other. And there actually were like riots in the city between the results of the games. And the Margatroids have an advantage because they're right next to the stadium. And this stadium here is the Kufmal Ball Court. And inside this ball court is where they play the Kufmal Ball Game. And the Kufmal Ball Game, again, like I said earlier, is based on the Mayan ball game in real life, where it's like they have to keep the ball up with their ankles and their elbows and not touch it with their hands or their feet, and they have to get it through these hoops right here. But the only difference is they can use arcane stuff and magic to assist in that too, so they have to like adapt to that on the stage. And so right now this used to be the only ball court, but there now is another ball court in Prometheus. And Prometheus has their own team in the running. They're not as big as the main two, but the sport is expanding, and I'm planning to add more ball court stadiums to other cities in the Empire. Oh, Andrew says he got a mod that keeps more chunks viewable. Well, that's cool, but I don't know how mods work with realms. That's the main thing. Because with realms, you kind of have to rely on Mojang, and I don't know what Mojang does with their mods, so... Anyways. Yeah, I haven't bothered with anything like plugins or mods. One, because I don't know how to... Oh, it's a client side? Oh, that makes sense. It's a client side. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. So yeah, sorry I've been rambling for a little while, but I just wanted to explain the lore with that. That song got me into a trance. Yes, I'm talking about lore right now. All of what I just said. Everything of what I just said about the Margatroids and the Kirasames was lore in the server. And I've put some of that lore into the wiki. If you want to open the wiki that's in the description of this stream, that will have more links to that. And I haven't finished it though, but it's there. But this song itself, now, separating from Kufmal lore, the quick and dirty of it is that Alice Margatroyd in the Toho franchise, which is the main franchise this character was born in, Alice Margatroyd is still the 7-color puppeteer. She still makes puppets that do chores for her. In fact, her house still looks similar to this. I built this after her house in the game, but it doesn't have the wall around it, and it's not in a city. In fact, it's in a magic forest instead of in a city. But Alice, she makes dolls to try to make them sentient, basically, and her main thing is trying to make life out of dolls. And she used to be a human, but she studied magic for so long, and she basically made herself immortal, and at that point you turn from a human to a different species called a magician. And a magician is actually a different species because they extend their life infinitely, and they know all this arcane knowledge that kind of separates them from being human, even though they look human still. So Alice is a magician. Now, in Toho, Marisa Kurosame is a witch. She dresses like a witch. Alice isn't a witch. She's a magician. But Marisa Kurosame, she's a friend of Alice in Toho lore. But Marisa is still a human. Now, witch and magician are kind of similar, but like, magician is the main species difference. Marisa wants to prove that humans can still do anything else a magician can. So she refuses. Marisa easily could join Alice as a magician, but she doesn't because she's prideful. And Marisa wants to prove to Alice and all the other magicians in the land they live called Gensokyo. It's kind of like a land of the lost sort of thing, but for like ancient magic and yokai. For when they get forgotten by humanity, they end up traveling to Gensokyo because they've been forgotten by humanity. So Gensokyo is kind of, it's the setting, but it's like the land of the lost, basically. And so Marisa lives there, but she wants to prove that humans can do anything that the magic and yokai can't. So Marisa actually has a limited lifespan. Marisa will die in the span of an average human life, but she wants to continue being a human despite all the other magicians, basically. Even though she could become one. She may become one in the future, and people have written stuff about that, but for now, she's just trying to prove that she can be just as strong as everyone else, even though she's a human still. That's the long and short of it. I spent way too much time describing that. I'm sorry. I know I've probably bored most of y'all to death. I'm sorry. But I just wanted to explain that for, like, the half a person who actually wanted to know, which is probably less than half a person, but still. Whatever. It's not like I'm sad or anything. In case you can't tell, I do like this franchise a lot. And again, most people who like the Toho franchise haven't even played any of the games. At least I've played at least 2 of the games. Most of the people who like the franchise haven't played any, so. They're called secondaries in the franchise. It's kind of like a gatekeeping thing. Don't get me started. Where's Marisa? Well, I mean, Marisa was... Everyone who ends up in Gensokyo in the Toho universe, either does so through an accident, or because they've been forgotten by modern humanity. Because modern humanity, once they find logical scientific explanations for things that they used to find through mysticism, the whole mysticism elements get forgotten by humanity and transported to a land called Gensokyo. And there's a barrier that separates the two, so... In the land of Gensokyo, I forgot how Marisa got there, but she's kind of a hoarder. She hoards outside tech, and she was raised by someone who has a lot of connection to the outside world, like an old antique shopkeeper who keeps items that appear from the outside world. And in fact, that shopkeeper is the only male person in the Toho franchise actively acknowledged, named Renosuke, but everyone else is a girl. There are no other men in the Toho franchise that the creator has described with a name so far, or at least an in-game appearance. There are some that have had appearances, but not in-game. I haven't even read the comics, but there's comics too. And apparently the comics are good. I've just never read them. But, yeah. So Marisa, she's a human who's basically a magician, but she doesn't want to take the full step into turning herself into a immortal magician because she is prideful and she wants to prove that regular humans can be just as good as all the other magicians. Because Marisa's friends are both Alice Marcatroid, who I explained earlier, as well as a woman named Pacholi Knowledge. Her name is Pacholi Knowledge, and she actually works for a vampire. Because usually all of Toho is Eastern mythology, like, you know, China, Japan, South Korea, that sort of thing, except for the Scarlet Devil Mansion, and that's literally just a bunch of Western-style vampires. 2 young vampire sisters named Remelia and Flandra Scarlet, but they are the masters of a big mansion that got transported from the outside world, and they have servants. One of the servants is named Hong Mei Ling. We heard her theme earlier. She's basically a Chinese girl, but she guards the gate, and she's really good at, like, martial arts, which is kind of a stereotype, but blame the creator, not me. And then there's Pacholi Knowledge, and she's a magician. like a, species immortal magician, and she has a giant library in the mansion. But what Marisa likes to do is she likes to go in and borrow things from the mansion, aka just steal books. She likes to steal books from Pacholi in the mansion. Even though she's friends with Pacholi, she just steals her books and reads them and learns knowledge, and eventually maybe returns them if she feels like it. So, she does a little bit of thievery, a little bit of trouble. That's, again, the long and short of it. You make an earth temple since you have a sun and a moon and another plant temple? Sorry, I did notice chat, Dina. You bring up a good point, Dina. The weird thing is, I know you mentioned this before, I don't have a moon temple yet. Keeping my dignity close is a pretty cool thing. Well, I mean, again, part of it's just like, human pride. Humans always have their pride. They want to make sure that they can show off to everyone even though they're at a disadvantage, so. But, like you said, Dina, I don't have a moon temple yet. I kind of want to build one, though. And there's plenty of room, because I built this temple over water, I can build the next one over water. And if you don't know, Dina, this temple right here, the Pyramid of the Sun, is based off of the actual, real-life Pyramid of the Sun in the city of Teotihuacan, Mexico. It's an ancient city that existed before the Incas and before the Mayas, and it used to be the largest temple in the world. In fact, it's still the second largest pyramid in the world. It's larger than the Giza pyramids, if I'm remembering correctly. And, well, one of the Giza pyramids. And, it's designed similar to this. This is somewhat similar to the design of the real-life one, although a bit smaller. This version's a bit smaller. But I built this very early on at the server. But this is very similar to the real-life Pyramid of the Sun in Teotihuacan. And if you look up the city of Teotihuacan, then there's also the Pyramid of the Moon there. Oh, okay, you do know that one. So, I haven't built a Pyramid of the Moon yet. The closest thing to one is the Pyramid of the Nether, or the Nether Pyramid. That is the Nether Pyramid. That acts as the main Nether hub for the Nether Highway network. There are other pyramids as well, because again, the main theme of this city, the Kufmal city, the capital, the main thesis statement of this city is it's a mix between a Mayan city and Venice, Italy. So it's a mix between Mesoamerican and Roman, Italian, Greco-Roman architecture. And so that's why there are these canals everywhere, while we also have all these temples. So, and all this other Italian sort of architecture as well. So, we have the Nether Temple, which is the closest thing we have to a moon temple. Over there is the Mushroom Temple. Then we also have the Pyramid of the Seas, the Suspicious Water Temple, the Pyramid of the Skies. We literally just have St. Mark's Bell Tower from the Cathedral in Venice. Or, Cathedral in Venice. I literally just built a replica of the bell tower there. And then over here we have the Pyramid of Education, which is literally a civil service building. It is a pyramid, but it is for civil service rather than religious significance. Also, hi Vada, welcome back. The main thing, Vada, that I consider is if someone... Because this is a realm rather than a dedicated server, and I don't have any permissions, I mainly dedicate and allow governors and whitelist them onto the server to control a town if they watch a lot of streams and I trust them. Basically, I have to build a lot of trust with the people I'm watching before I let them onto the server. Because I don't have any whitelists or protections otherwise, and I need to make sure I trust the people I let on to make sure that they're trustworthy. So, if you want to keep watching into the streams, or at least, like, tuning in every once in a while, I can certainly allow other governors to join. So everyone that's on the stream right now, everyone that's joined, they've all either been watching the stream for a while or watching videos, that sort of thing. So there is definitely that. I just use that vetting process to be fair to everyone and make sure that I trust them all, because I need to actually make sure I know and trust them at least a little bit before I let them on the server, if that makes any sense. Also, Plev said, is there an ice village on the Empire? There is. And, last I remember, if I pull up the spreadsheet of who owns it, the only ice village I am aware of is the city of Slough. And Slough is owned by Ocublox. However, Ocublox has not played in a while. And by a while, I mean a good while. So I would consider that city inactive. If Ocublox doesn't return to the Discord or the server in a while, his city may be eligible to be given to someone else if he wants. And by city, I just mean a village. It's literally a nice village. But it's in the northwest corner of the Empire. It's actually fairly far away. In fact, it's not even in the Nether, not the Nether, it's not even in the Empire map project. That's how far away it is. Let me see down here. Oh, let me turn this music down. This music, actually, I'll skip that one. Skip that one too. Actually, no, that one was good. Oh, that one's good. So if I go down here, that city, the town of Slough, would be all the way up here. In fact, you can't even see it here. Slough would be kind of like over here in this sort of corner of the map, but it's like off the map to where you can't see it inside the map project here. Let's see. Dina says, also, when do you think your next stream will be so you don't miss the whole thing? I kind of need to establish a streaming schedule. It's I don't know how things end up working out. Because, look, I'll explain it this way. Right now, for this summer, my schedule at work, at my job, is around 8 to 4. So, by the time I get home, usually, I never have had a dedicated streaming schedule because, I could do other things. I may be running errands, or I may be playing a game with a friend of mine, and if I'm playing a game with a friend, I may not stream that because I want to keep that private with a friend. But, I may end up streaming only, like, the day of. So usually I will announce I'm streaming the evening of in the Discord. I always announce that I'm streaming in the stream announcements channel under info in the Discord server. And I'm not good about giving a lot of advance with it, unfortunately, but I will try to do it at least the afternoon of. Like, in the afternoon, I will say, I am streaming later this evening, because I don't know exactly when I'm going to start streaming. I could start actually making a streaming schedule if I really wanted to. If that would help, I could try to give a predetermined time, but we'll see. Because I want to, now that I actually have a dedicated sort of time slot, really, and the availability to stream more often, I want to stream more often. And if people want to watch me, I will be happy to oblige. So, I just want to make sure that if I need to make things a little more easy to access, I can try to do that, you know? So, I would say I will at least do it 3 to 4 hours in advance if I can. It really depends sometimes. That's the problem. It does depend. But I want to try to make more notice and give more notice if I wanted to. It would be cool if I could establish a dedicated streaming session or schedule, but we'll see. I'll think about that, Dina. Thank you for saying that, and I'll definitely think about it. I'll make announcements in the Discord. Also, let me address what Pleb said. You found a sea monument. Let me pull up my map. My third-party map. I want to see if I can locate it on the third-party map. I see you posted the coordinates. So it's negative, positive. I haven't been out there yet. Yeah, they'll get... That's kind of a jump scare, isn't it, Pleb? When that, Elder Guardian gives you mining fatigue. I hate that. You know, I actually founded the town of Rokiai sorry, on a, on an island that is right next to a, ocean monument. In fact, I'm gonna sail there in a boat right now. Because I want to. Where's a boat? Do I have a boat nearby? I want to go to Rokiai, and I don't want to use the Nether. I want to sail there in a boat. Here it is. I'm gonna sail in a boat to Roki Rondo. Dina says, oh, okay, sorry if I made you stress. No, you didn't make me stress. You made me think. And that's good. I'm glad that you made me think, Dina. Because I want to serve you all. And I want, if I can, I really do want to facilitate the streaming sort of, like, I want this to be a close-knit community. And I'm glad that you stuck around after the Spen stream. And, I do need to watch more Spen eventually. I see he's live all the time. I do need to watch more of his stuff. But, I'm gonna sail away from the capital city right now. And I'm going to head towards, the, Roki Rondo to show what I was talking about with the ocean monument. But other than that, we're sailing past the Mushroom Island. And what were you were saying earlier, Dina? I think it would be better for me, now that I actually have a more steady schedule, if I could make dedicated times where I was going to stream like Minecraft or other things. I think that would be helpful. I think at least maybe starting small. Maybe one dedicated time I would try my best to stream every week, you know? I think that would be very helpful. And you know, because I do have a full availability for work in summer, that may not mean I can't drink every stream, but like, I don't need to drink every stream. That's an alcoholic thing. That's a non-issue. I only drink right now because I don't work tomorrow. I would never drink if I don't work the next day. So, and even then, that's not the best habit to facilitate, so I don't know why I even brought that up in the first place, but anyways. I think it would be good during the week. Oh, there's all the Guardians right there. So that's the temple I was talking about. And there's all those Guardians right there. So, this is the small, humble town of Roki Rondo. You know, I don't think it has any residents yet. Or I forgot if I actually brought any villagers over here or not. I may have not. I don't remember. Oh, I'm getting stuck on this boat. There we go. So this is the small town of Roki Rondo. Has a little import warehouse. Head up these stairs. It has a few houses. It has a farm. I'll go ahead and harvest the farm. I don't know if I actually brought any villagers. I need to bring villagers over here, because right now the town is kind of empty of villagers. But I made this place to be a town that's economy is focused on Prismarine and the benefits of the ocean monument near it. And I tried to incorporate that into the lore of the town. Although I don't know if I actually made the wiki page for it yet on the wiki that's in the description, so I need to make sure later on that that's accounted for. So right now I have like a little tunnel into this mountain here, because this is a island with a cool mountain range. And I made a little bar here. This is a hole-in-a-wall watering hole. And it's a little bar. Dina says, yeah, he does stream in the morning and the afternoon, which is a little much, but it works for him. Fair enough. Everyone has their own schedules that they stick to. And if Spen has something that works for him, then that's good for him. So, as for me, I need to figure out a schedule, because I've never had a streaming schedule, and now that I actually have a semi-stable, streaming, or not streaming, but work schedule, I think it could be worth it to try to make a dedicated streaming schedule, just so people would know. And again, I don't have a large streaming base, of course. You've populated most of the chat. But, that's how it's always been for me. I've always been used to it being a small sort of stream. And I would love to just facilitate a small group of people that watch my streams, and I don't want to leave them hanging, you know? Now, I'm going to get out my trident right now. My trident is named Kinds of Rat. But I'm going to bring out my trident because I want to obtain some Prismarine. And to obtain some Prismarine, I need to fight. Wow, those buggers are fast. What am I gonna do if I suddenly gain 5k viewers? I'm gonna break down into a- I'm gonna have a- you know, my Discord server is called Graystar's Mental Breakdown for a reason. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, I missed. Maybe I'm not as good as with the trident as I thought I was. Oh, I hit that guy. Where'd he go? There he is. I missed. I may have hit him again there. What enchants do I have on the trident? I have loyalty, channeling, unbreaking, and mending. I tried to stack. I always try to, like, stack enchantments with books if I can beforehand. Yeah, I tried to get the best enchants. I think I googled them. I googled them beforehand. I made sure I combined all my enchanted books in the library, and then applied the enchanted book to minimize the experience cost. Because otherwise, you're just wasting experience. What's the enchant that makes you fly? I don't think I have that one, because that's one of the ones I gave up. Some of the enchants are mutually exclusive. I forgot the name of the one, but I know the enchantment you're talking about. Yeah, you either have loyalty or have that one. They're mutually exclusive. Two raids just come flooding in, lol. But yeah, Dina, the raid that came from Spen, like I said, was the first raid that I have ever had happen to me. I've never been raided before. But I already looted this temple, as you can see. This is the treasure room right here. So I just think that, you know, it would be cool for the lore of the town of Roki Irondo, for the citizens of this town, to have their economy based on... I actually based this on an actual real-life town in Tampa. There is a subdivision of Tampa a little far out called Tarpon Springs. And the town of Tarpon Springs is known for sponge fishing, where they have sponge docks, and the divers go out and manually pick sponge. And, I based this place... I based Roki Irondo on Tarpon Springs, because instead of sponge fishing, instead the citizens of Roki Irondo are focused on fighting off the these guardians right here, and using basically they're armored divers, and they're using the drops of these divers, or I mean of these guardians, to fuel their economy. They fight off the Guardians, and they use the Prismarine, because the Prismarine, this is the only place in the Empire that they can easily get it from. So that is what the entire town's economy is based on. And that gives them a unique economic advantage. Oh, you made it to new chunks, Pleb. Ah, that's cool. Because, yeah, Pleb, the chunks you sent, or, like, the coordinates you sent, are outside what I have explored. I have never been out to the distance you have been out before. So if you find anything cool, then you are the first person to lay eyes on it. Hey, that dolphin's kind of actually making things harder for me, because I am swimming too fast now. Dolphins can be annoying sometimes. Ow. Hey, joke's on you all. Y'all are giving me free Prismarine. This stuff's worth a fortune. Because again, this is the life of your everyday Prismarine diver. Because you don't want to damage the temple. I think damaging the temple is dumb unless you absolutely need to. Because the temple is kind of... It's a monument. The word monument's in the name. You want renewable Prismarine, you kill the Guardians. Look, we gotten shards, we got crystals. We got all sorts of stuff from this place. It's 1 a.m. for me. It's 2 a.m. for me. Bruh. You know, how long have I been streaming? 5:47, Lamau. Yeah, this is the longest I've streamed in a long time. Probably gonna hit the hay. I may hit the hay soon as well. I've certainly cut myself off from booze, because if I drink anymore, I'm gonna die. So you all have a good night. I'm gonna try to stream more often. You'll probably be on tomorrow. You know, tomorrow I may not be on for a good while, because I'm actually visiting my folks back in Tampa tomorrow. So I don't think I'll be on tomorrow too much, but maybe later at night I may. Depends, because I work really early the next day. So I may not be on too often after, I mean, in the next 24 hours or so. But after work on Monday, you know, I will certainly have a chance to do so more often. Because after work, like, I get off work at a decent time every day, and that gives me a good amount of time to do whatever I need to do and then start either streaming or playing if I wanted to. Unless I'm playing a game with a friend, because if I play a game with a friend, I'm going to prioritize that, because, you know, Satisfactory is fun too, if I can play that with a friend, but I still want to stream a lot as well. Alright, I think I'm ready to head back to the shore. We got a decent load of prismarine. I don't think I ever named this trireme. Let's see. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Dina. Let me read your chat. I haven't read your chat in a little while. Give me one moment. I'll read your chat. What is the highest level of XP I've ever had, and did I finish the university? Well, I put the university in a basic functional state. It has one college. It has the College of Agriculture. So technically, it is a working college. But until I put a second college in, it won't be a university, it will just be a college. So I haven't done any work on it since the last you saw, unfortunately. But I do plan to do more, because the main thing is, I realized it kind of dug kind of deep, because I still need to eventually build a university in the capital city as well. But that university is in a farther away town, and I kind of need to build up that town too if I'm building up the university. Plum says, I'm gonna find a village so you can have a place to fight the warden. I have not seen him either. Not seen one either. That would be cool. That would be very cool. I will tell him to post interesting coordinates in the Discord. If he wants to. And for all of you who want to know, I actually have a building in the capital city where I post coordinates of interesting treasure and places that can be looted that I have not looted yet. It is the Explorers Guild, or the something like that, the Explorers Guild. And if you go there, physically in the capital city, into that building, I have signs that have the actual location of places I have not looted yet that I have noticed on the map. Because again, like, I've explored where I have a map, like an external third-party mapping software I can update, and I just updated it today. And when I see interesting new locations, I will put their coordinates in, so that's always an option. And Dina also said, what was the most viewers I've had on a stream when it was... Yes, it was when Spen raided me. That was the most I've ever had. Before then, I've never had more than 12 people. And I think that was just during a really busy Minecraft stream one day. Like many years in the past. But now, that spend stream probably brought the most, because that was probably at like 12 to 15 viewers at the most. And that's, I think, the most I've ever had. So, when Spend rated me recently was the highest amount of views I've ever had on a YouTube stream. Of course, I could probably get more if I streamed on Twitch, but I'm not going to. And I've said that multiple times, so... I just don't want to have to deal with Twitch. I like people being able to watch and see a whole stream playback without Twitch deleting it. That's why I like YouTube, so... But yeah, right now it's around 2:30 for me, and I need to get to bed relatively soon, because I'm making a good drive in the morning, and I need to drive back to meet my parents back at their house, so... I'm gonna spend the day hanging out with them, and spending some quality time with my family tomorrow, before I go back to work on Monday, so... And I'm gonna take my new car back over there. I've only driven it across I-4 once, and never drive I-4 if you don't have to, because it sucks, but wish me luck for tomorrow. But, yeah, so... I'm gonna enjoy some time with my family tomorrow, I think. But I want to stream a lot. That's the main thing. If I can stream more, I will, because I'm really reinvigorated with this world. And there have been times where I've had less motivation to play this world, but now I'm feeling extremely invigorated, especially because we spent all this time doing all these things and fighting the Wither and building up all these towns, and I really am excited to see more governors be in. And you know, Dina, if you ever wanted to, you know, potentially be invited to the server, just hit me up on Discord and we'll talk. Because I think the more the merrier, honestly, as long as I can trust the people that are coming in. And I have to build up that trust, but, you know, things are really cool right now. And even if things go to shit, I have backups, you know? So. And there's still secrets in this world. You know, no one's found that secret I hinted about earlier in the stream, so there's always new stuff to find. There's always new things to explore, new places to build. And I'm just really excited to see what people build. That's why I'm really excited to see what Dick is doing, because Dick has been the one that's building the most out of anyone in his city. He has an absolutely massive city, and I think that would be cool if all the other governors, you know, try to put unique flares on their own cities and towns that they have on. Because it would be really cool to, like, encourage tourism between these cities. Because I love it when people explore the capital here and see how cool it is, or, like, all these other cities that I built. But, you know, I want to share the wealth. I want to explore the cities that other people build, you know? And, like, I had a great time exploring Pleb's palace, and I want to see what other things that people come up with, you know? I want to see the server flourish. So, and yeah, I do limit that a little bit by by having a limited amount of people here, but I just want to make sure that the people in here are people I can trust, and people that, you know, that enjoy the content and enjoy the channel. So, as long as that, you know, I think this could be... I've been doing this for 2 to 3 years, this world, this Minecraft world, through Realms and even before, and I'm ready to do it for another many, many, many years, so I'm committed to this, and I don't think I'm gonna shut it down again, so I think I'm gonna keep this thing active. Well, thank you, Dina. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still very enthusiastic. What I will say, though, is I'm gonna wait 4 more minutes to end the stream. And the reason I'm gonna wait 4 more minutes to end the stream is because, if I do so, I will have reached a 6-hour stream. And that will be the longest stream I have done in at least 2 years. And I think I can spare 4 minutes to let that happen. That would be cool to look back after the DVR of this stream gets updated, and then I can see 6 hours length on the stream. That would be like a huge return to form, because the last time... Let me pull up my old YouTube channel analytics. I want to see the last time I streamed that long. And let me advance the music. I know the music's been going on for a little while. What's one we haven't heard yet? Ooh, Kanako's theme. Kanako's a mountain goddess. Yes, I love her theme. Yeah, Kanako's a good mountain goddess, and she has a, let's just say she has huge, mountains of faith, one could say. That's a dumb joke, I apologize. But anyways, let me go back to my YouTube analytics here. I want to see what the exact time was for the longest streams that I'd ever done. Pleb says, make it 6 hours, 1 minute. YouTube be weird sometimes, it will show like 5:59. Hey, that's smart. You're smart, Pleb. I'll do that. Let's see. Can I filter by length? Really? I can't filter by length? That's weird. Why can't I do that? 7 hour. Because I swear there was one that was 7 hour. Or let me look up the words for it, because I think I titled it 4A. Oh, yes. Wait. I do see one here. Part 14. I was actually part 14 of this series, because this is what, part 85 now? Because if I went, all of these episodes are in a playlist, and this playlist on my channel is called, I forgot the name, it's the Empire of Kufmal themed, Minecraft themed survival series, and episode 14 of that series was 6 hours and 37 minutes long. Now, I'm not going to beat that tonight, nor am I planning to, but that was neat. Let me go all the way back with the Kufmal stuff. All the way back. Let me see if I can find the longest, because I swear there was one that was longer. Well, really? Maybe it was a 6 hour stream. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yes, it was part 14. It was 6.5 hours. So. Okay. Maybe that is my record. But I haven't done a stream like that in so long. Really. I could start another stream even earlier eventually. And if I did that, I could potentially break the record for my longest stream ever. Let's see. You've been wondering, is anyone else allowed to use mics? Anyone could if they wanted to. As long as they don't, like, yell obscenities or slurs or anything. As long as they keep it, you know, family friendly. I have had people in this stream, well, not this specific stream, but in this series, in the Discord call. And they've been able to talk to where stream can hear them. Oh, let me see what all this is, yeah. So I can, that has happened before, and I will let it happen if people want it to. So, you know? Does anyone... Usually, only sometimes people use the mic. I know Nerd uses the mic a lot. There were some streams I did where I was talking with Nerd on the mic. Nerd hasn't played in a little while, maybe like a month or so, but Nerd is generally active here and there. I say Nerd as a nickname. Nerd's screen name is King of All Nerds, but we just call him Nerd. But, yeah, he has a whole thing with building his own lore and his own fictional universe. In fact, again, I'll say it again, that term for someone building a bunch of lore in their head for, like, their own fictional universe in their head, that is an established thing, an established phenomenon, and that's called a paracosm, for some reason. That is something that actually is pre-existing. And, like, even in the past, people have had these paracosms before. And usually paracosms are, like, really tied to the person who made them, to where they're really, the person who made them is usually really proud of them. Which, that lines up everything considered. Yeah, I can sleep. Let me go into bed. No, bed. There we go. How did I get a pufferfish? What? Maybe one of the guardians dropped one? I have a lot of pufferfish, as you can see. That's why I opened... Look, all this is why I opened up the treasury. If anyone wants to request something from the treasury in the game, just let me know, you know? I can easily... Like, I have enough stuff to where I can easily give stuff out from the treasury. Like, that diamond armor I gave out, that was nothing. Okay, I don't have a full stack of diamonds yet, but I have a decent amount of diamonds. I could, you know, give away a set of armor, you know? That's perfectly doable. Dina says, so do you make all the lore, or did events from other people make the lore? I make a lot of the lore, but sometimes I've incorporated things from other people's parts of the lore. Let's see. Give you 2 stacks of netherites. Sure, pal. Sure. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, usually, look, I was planning on doing another big section of the lore. I haven't really done it so far. The main lore story arc that I have 1 main story arc in the lore in the wiki. And that, like I said earlier, is the Prometheus April Uprising. Which happened more than a year ago at this point. That all happened, I can't believe, again, it happened more than a year ago now. But I have references to it in all the lore in the wiki pages. So, if you look up the city page for, like, Prometheus, or Aya Shamamaru, or something, or Friend Banklin, it'll come up, so. I haven't actually made the full page for it yet, but I've been planning to. Because, again, it's just like, do I want to spend time editing wiki pages, or do I want to actually play Minecraft, you know? It's like a kind of a balance between what do I consider a better use of my time. So, that's just something I need to consider. So. But eventually I'll add more lore to the wiki. I've encouraged some people if they wanted to make an account, because again, fandom isn't the best site to have a wiki. Fandom really strangles ads with that sort of stuff. I would recommend, if anyone's browsing a fandom-sponsored wiki, please use an ad blocker. You can't otherwise. Just, if you're... The wiki is hosted on fandom because it's free, but please use an ad blocker for fandom. I recommend you do it. I don't care if you use an ad blocker to watch my videos or not. I don't care. I don't care about money at all. Even though my channel is monetized, I really don't care about money on this channel. I just care about having a good time. So, look, use an ad blocker when browsing anything really in the fandom wiki site. But yeah. That's what I just use to track my lore because I can figure it out relatively quickly enough. And I have a lot of pages I've been meaning to make, but I've just been lazy, so we'll see what happens. Dina says, I've only been subscribed for like a month, so you should go back and look at more of the lore. If you want to, that's up to you, but Dina, again, if you want, like, I think you would make a great governor if you wanted to. We have so many towns, and look, if the thing that would make me the most happy is seeing a channel viewer turn a default Minecraft village into a massive sprawling city. I want people to challenge the capital here. You see this capital city right here that I spent 3 years to build? It would make my day if someone here gets on the server and makes their own city that puts this place to shame. I want to see someone absolutely, like, make the most amazing looking city I have ever seen on this server. And who knows, in the future we may even collaborate for other builds together. Or have other things, like competitions. Like, one thing I think could be cool eventually is if we had like a ball court arena challenge where everyone tries to make like a sports arena similar to that ball court, and the person with the most impressive sports arena, you know. The only real thing is, like, again, the theme of the server is pre-modern era, so, like, the latest I'll take sort of, like, theming is towards the, you know, 1800s era, early Industrial Revolution technology. And I admit, I make exceptions. I make exceptions all the time, really. Like, for example, the subway system. The subway system in the capital city, that looks relatively modern, but it's mostly over enjoyment. There's just a lot of... Like, if I quote Pirates of the Caribbean, the code's more like guidelines rather than rules, you know, so. Best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're living in one. But yeah, like, again, I can go into a metro station, and that looks relatively modern. It's just like, you know, I want to have, I think subways look cool, so I'll put one in here. I just don't really want skyscrapers, that's the main thing. Just don't make massive skyscrapers is what I'm asking. Like, you can make all sorts of weird, wacky buildings and temples and stuff, but like, That's the main thing. As long as it's not like completely ultra-modern skyscrapers or futuristic stuff. Like I mentioned, the Navy, even though I have a big, like, I tried building a Navy and a port in here, the Navy's triremes. Like, it's an ancient Navy. So, I don't know. It's all fast and loose. I don't want to be one of those weird people that's ultra, like, stingy about all these guidelines and rules. Like, that's stupid. I don't want to overly squash people's creativity, you know? I kind of want to let that flourish. And I really want to let that flourish. And I want to let people have freedom. Because again, like, if you look at New Hrothgar, which is that city that what's his name has? Dick. It kind of looks weird. He has a massive, like, blocky-looking hotel, and he has all these weird-looking buildings in there. But it gives his city a unique flavor and a unique feel. And I think that's cool, so I just let him do what he wants, really. So that's the main thing. It's kind of like that one quote that what's his name had. That one musician. What was that one musician? God, the one from Queen. The lead guy from Queen. What the hell was his name? Freddie Mercury. Freddie Mercury had that quote saying, like, do whatever you want with my music, but don't make it boring. That's the main thing I say. Look, do whatever you want with the server, but don't make it boring. Okay, let me check out the chat. You can do that, but you're not a pro. I'm not a pro builder. Please, no pressure. No pressure at all. Literally. Look at most of these buildings. Most of the houses and buildings I do to fill space. I have these massive, impressive builds like the cathedral, but I have these simple buildings like houses and other things here. Because you need the balance. There's no pressure. Literally no pressure. Like, a lot of New Hrothgar, that city I just mentioned, is very, very simple buildings. It's buildings that are way, way simpler than the ones in this little section of the city right here. In fact, very simple. Like, literally, no, like, there is no pressure. I want to emphasize that as much as I can. Like, there is no judgment, no pressure. Any building is better than no building. That's the main thing. I just want to see flair. Like, individual flair, you know? If you bring something unique, and everyone, I don't think that's a problem. I think everyone can bring something unique. I think it takes, like, I think it's difficult for someone to make something that doesn't look unique, so. Yeah. But, like, again, when I say theme, it's, like, the loosest of loose terms. I say no modern stuff, but yet I have a fast food restaurant. Literally. I will approve anything. I swear. Look, this fast food, I have chains of that in many different towns. I say, yeah. I could even approve different skyscrapers, honestly, if it really fit. And I don't even have to approve a lot of it. You know, most of it is just like, build first, ask later, I don't know. I just don't want to, like, make people think like I'm like one of those like overly stringent like oh he's a Discord mod sort of things. Like, hell no, that's cringe as hell. So anyways, I've ranted for long enough. In fact, I've ranted longer than I needed to. Now that I look at the time, it has been over 6 hours now, and I need to get ready for bed for tomorrow. I have a big trip to take tomorrow morning. So this has been the longest stream I've done in a while. And as much as half of me wants to stay up later to... Half of me wants to stay up later. Screw it, we're staying up later. What was that longest length I ever had on one of my streams? It was... What was the record? 6:37. If I can beat 6:37. Well, maybe I had a longer one. Shoot, what was it? It may have been crazy. Well, before I say anything... No, never mind. Forget what I said. The longest stream I've ever done was 7 hours and 7 minutes. And that was on that other server that I was talking about before. So I'm not going to get ahead of myself. I'm going to end the stream in the next few minutes. Because I need my beauty sleep for tomorrow. I'm going to be going on the highway tomorrow. I'm going to be traveling between cities, so... In real life, not just in Minecraft, in real life, so... I'm gonna get my beauty sleep, I think. And we've gone past 6 hours, which is very impressive. I haven't done a 6-hour stream in a good while. My throat's actually kind of sore. I've been talking this whole time, but... You know, it's been fun. I really enjoyed this. So, I am very glad. Oh, let me turn the music down. There we go, music's down a little bit. Let me go back to stream. Yeah, 6 hours 38. Well, again, my highest is 7 hours. There's one that wasn't in the Kufmal streams. There was one stream I did that was longer than that. So, I'm not going to put too much pressure on myself. I would rather have a good sleep tonight, so. In that case, let us head to the good old ending stream tab. Once again, I want to thank all of y'all for showing up to the stream. I'm glad that all of y'all could join me tonight, and I've had a lot of fun. And I've had a lot of alcohol, too. But, you know, we did a lot today. We finished a government building, office building. We went and fought our first wither together with a bunch of pals. And we put that, Can I borrow the Silk Touch pickaxe? Before I leave? I can do you one better. Wait, pleb. I can do you one better. Where are you? If you want, I can literally give you a Silk Touch book. Here, let me get off of wrapping up soon. I can spare a few more minutes, I don't mind. I've had a lot of fun. I can literally give you a Silk Touch book. Do I have one? Yes, I do. I don't have a lot of these, but, you know, what else would I use it for? All my tools are already updated. What do I need it for? I don't need it. Where are you? Are you in Arcala? In the Nether. Well, I'll try to find you. Well, that was a clean, Elytra shot right there. So if I can remember where Elytra was, you should be over here. If I pull up the Nether map... Stick it in the Arcala chest? Well, I can. I don't know exactly where you are. Let me pull up the Nether map, because I kind of need to remember, too. Ooh, I like that screenshot you sent, Pleb. That was really cool. That is cool. That is a... I like that. I like that new village right there that you found. If you wanted, I could potentially let people claim a second village if you really wanted to mess with that. Let's see. So that's... Where the hell is all of this? Oh, I am the only person left in the voice chat. I should leave that. Let's see. Important links. But that's cool. I like that. That's a cool looking village. So Arcala would be... Oh god, I'm leaning into the camera. My apologies. I'm trying to lean into the screen here. I'm looking at an image preview. Arcala's down in the central turnpike. I need to head down here. Ow, I slammed into the wall. So I'm heading down the spiral sand. Okay, god. I can't speak. The spiral staircase from Sandcliff. Say that 5 times fast. I'm not ending the stream just yet. Dina, you say instead of alcohol, you need coffee or energy drinks. God. Maybe. But God, with what I'm doing in the morning, maybe in the morning I'll have some energy, but right now I just need to get sleep soon. You're on the Heist Highway because it's even far for the... Hey. I've been thinking about that. Pleb, I've been thinking. Either a minecart subway system in the nether or a ice highway. The only problem with the ice highway is it can be hard to control that, especially with the elevation changes, because an ice highway only works if it's relatively the same elevation. Wait a minute, what was down here? Ferropolis. So if I'm near Ferropolis, I need to keep going this way. I'm on the right path. I'm on the right path. I'm gonna just send it to, only for far villages? Well, I mean, I've found far villages before. Like, what is the farthest out village I've ever connected? That would probably be Rack upon Sea. What is the coordinates for Rack upon Sea? Also, that's the most British name I've ever given to a town in this server. What is Rack upon Sea's coordinates? It is, 25, negative 2400. So that's kind of far, but that sounds really even farther. Arkala, here we are. We're heading towards Arkala right now. And there's a foe that is coming my way. What kind of builds you got over there? Well, no, Rock Upon Sea, I haven't done anything with it. Most of the towns I discover are just that. Default towns. What the hell? Ooh! That's that's why you wanted me. That's why you wanted me to drop it off in your chest. Ah, I see. Were you inspired by the Prometheus portal? Okay. I like this. Look at that. That's nice. I like this little entrance that you built for Arkala. That is impressive. I like this. The nether entrance for Arkala. I appreciate the effort. That has not gone unnoticed, pleb. I appreciate. Literally in the middle of nowhere. Oh wow. Hey, it swore out, but your curse word sworn out. That's funny. I thought I turned swearing off. What? Yeah, if you want a new governor, you're open. Just need to figure out how Discord works. Well, you joined the Discord. That's the first step. Just DM me. There should be an option to click on my name and say, like, start direct message or something. And we can talk about that. But yeah. There's also tutorials for Discord as well. But, you know, I'd say I trust you, Dina. That's fine. You've been watching for a good while now. So, pleb, I'm gonna put this book in the materials chest, so... There you go. It's in the one that says material chest donates are accepted. But yeah, pleb, I think you have a lot of potential here. I think you have the potential to grow a pretty good town right here, so... Good luck, and best of luck to you, my friend. No problem. You'll figure it. Well, good luck, Dina, and thank you for watching the stream. And thank you for your kind donation. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. All of that really just goes towards keeping this server up. Because I think with the Realms, look, and it's not much. It really isn't much, thankfully. Because Realms, I think, is only like what, like $8 a month or something like that. So that's really not much. But like, even then, all the donations just go straight into that every month. So that is very nice of you, and I want to thank you for that, so. I'm gonna head back to the capital, and I think I'm gonna end the stream from there. And that's why I like doing this. Even though I don't have a lot of viewers, the viewers that I do have are ones that I enjoy talking to, and ones that I enjoy hanging out with, so. That's why I've really appreciated having this server running for a while, and that's why I like streaming. Gives me a lot of enjoyment, and this, you know, this server here kind of is my pride and joy. I've been working on this world, first off the single-player world, and then this server, for many, many years. And I'm glad that I have the chance to share it with you all. So. And it was one thing to let people see it, but it's another thing to let people interact with it, so. I'm just glad that things are able to be, like, so involved. Didn't get to watch through the last stream, so you make it up, so. Look, Again, Dina, you're putting too much pressure on yourself. I am some random guy who just graduated from college who streams for fun, okay? You should not be feeling any sort of, stress from any of this, you know? Again, I just want to thank you as well, personally. I want to thank you for watching these streams and being so supportive. Like, that it really means a lot. That, knowing that some people will watch me even after a raid ends, you know? And I want to try to be as entertaining as I can, so. I'm just grateful for the opportunity. Really? Eggs? I don't want your eggs, dang it. I don't want your lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? I've already made that speech once this stream. Oh, and we do have our stone. We'll put that stone back and then we'll end the stream right here. How long have I been streaming? 6:23. That's a pretty good stream. That's a very good sized stream right there. And I really should get to bed soon. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning for me. I've streamed late tonight. But, you know, I've enjoyed this. Oh, I'm gonna have to make room for all this. I may have to make another chest, so I can do that later. That's easily something I can do at a later date. Now we go to ending soon again. I'm disconnecting from the server, and yeah. Head to our ending soon tab. You have nothing else to do, already planned your week. You got a break from work. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you chose to spend some of your break with me. I'm very appreciative of that. I'm glad that you are, I'm glad that all of us are able to share this stream, so. But yeah, you all have a great night. I will see you next time. I don't know when next time will be. I'm gonna try to at least announce it, like, if I can, I'm gonna try to announce it 6 hours before or so, but, like, it really depends on, like, other factors, because, again, I'm trying to do something else with a friend in the meantime, but I got my own stuff to deal with. I do want to stream a lot, though. If I can stream often, especially with Minecraft now, because I've been this stream has single-handedly reinvigorated me for Minecraft, so I'm ready for whatever comes further. Me working together with chat as well as Pleb and Andrew to take down that first Wither, like, you know, that's just part of that whole sense of community. So I just want to have more chances to do stuff like that, and I'm glad that the server's still running, and I'm glad that everyone's still, like, involved with this. There's many points where I thought, you know, the server's died, I might as well close it, but really it hasn't. So I'm glad that there's so much dedication, and I'm glad that you all get the chance to work on the things you want to, and I'm planning on keeping this server running for a long, long time. So, yes, you all have a great night. Dina, you have a great night. Pleb, you have a great night. I want to thank Andrew also for joining it. I want him to have a great night. All of y'all, you all get a good sleep, and I will see you all next time I stream. Thank you so much, and yeah, just have an awesome night. Y'all, this means everything. Y'all have an amazing